gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. .com, gaband.com, 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 gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. .com, gaband.com, 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 gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 aband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com.com. Gayband.com. 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 Gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Hello, friends. Hey. Thank you so much for your incredible patience. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. As you can see, I still haven't even set this thing up here. Give me just a second here and we'll get that going for you. So, we have been having a lot of fun with the Hytale launch. At least, I think we have been. I hope so. What do you guys think? Are we enjoying it so far? So it's typically 960, but I need to do 990. Actually, I need to do not 1005 because I'm 45 minutes past. There we go. Okay. 73 hours left on the clock, chat. That's about a week and a day, give or take. Assuming I'm on time. Assuming that I'm on time. So a week and a day or so. So maybe the 23rd or the 24th. We'll see. We shall see. That's it. That's it. Panic. Panic. I did have a choose cards food. Choose cards food. You can do like choose cards food and then also like the restaurant, the restaurant, and then also the meal. We got to do that. Let's see here real quick. Let's see. I want to set this up in the announcements channel. Hey, everyone. choose where I get my meal from. You get to choose the meal after we decide. All right, so I am setting up a poll for this that's gonna last one day. Where does Card get his chat picked meal from? I gotta think of places that are around here. And now keep in mind, I'm choosing places that are like franchises for a reason. I wonder if I've got this. You're having fish for dinner? No. Please no. All right, I'm trying to think if there's any other place around that I want to add to this. So, oh, there is actually. Okay, there's that place. What else is there? You did. You unlocked it yesterday. You hit 2550 yesterday. So I've been slacking here because I've been distracted with the Hytale release, and I've been working super mega overtime, which is why I'm late today, and also why I'm a little under the weather today. At least that's my supreme thought on it. You know, it's just yeah, it's not been good. Okay, that. Trying to think if there's something else. This is probably good. No matter where the place is, I can travel to it regardless, even if it's a little bit farther than I would typically. Okay. All right, it's out there. It is out there. Vote away. All right. We're not doing, so I'm not gonna get that meal tonight, chat, just as a heads up. So we'll go through it, and then once you guys have picked a place tonight after hours, I'm gonna go through the menu and put a whole bunch of items on there, and then you guys will decide. You'll vote on the items, basically. Okay. So, I have been experimenting with Twitch integration. It's been a giant failure. There's no other way to put it, chat. There's just, I cannot get it to do what I want it to do. And that's that. So, yeah. Not quite sure what to make of that. I am keeping my eyes open for potential mods that could help potentially. But so far, I have not really been able to find anything that has worked. There have been lots of things that have had potential, none of which have worked. So, let's put it this way. I can make things happen manually, but doing things programmatically is still an issue. Still an issue. Oh, one thing that I do want to get is I want to get that percentage sleeping thing. Hold on. I want to... So we'll take down the... We'll take down the server for just a second so I can put that sleeping thing on. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, here. I'm gonna download this. We'll install it. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to log off real quick so that I can install this. So here, let's see. I think I can do a thing here. Just do this. Please log off for a quick mod update. Do you guys, if you're in there, do you see that message? I assume it is a yes. Can't wait till you get home and so you can play with us all. All right, speaking of playing around here, how about this? Have that chat, and also, I was bad yesterday and I didn't give you your card cash for hitting 2550, so there you go. Okay, shutting it down. The cool thing is, like, this is so fast. Like, it's so incredibly fast. It's crazy. Alright, get connected to the server so I can install this thingamabobber. Hi, buddy. Okay. Chat, that should be it. Let's see. Yep, all set. No, mods are all server based. You don't have to do anything. You literally just log in. Yeah, no more of that faffing about with, like, oh, give you a code to get the certain set of downloads, the manifest, and all that bullshit. No. No. We don't play with that anymore. All right, so you're all set to log in, chat. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. So before we dig into this, I'm still in creative here from my shenanigans earlier, testing and stuff. I just want to take a second and just show y'all our crazy progress. So here we are. Let's see here. Very awesome. So here in Gaben's Gulch, we have a sub-server where we are building a giant town with a cathedral in the center of the town. Everybody gets their own individual plots to build on. And we're all working together to create the roads, put in street lights, and build an awesome little community hub right here in our server. So, yeah, very, very cool, I think. Very, very cool. It's pretty sweet. I like it. So far, we've made very, very big progress, I think. You can see here, even the roads on this side, the vertical roads, we've done quite a bit. We've got one more to go on the edge over there. And then over here, that one's pretty much done with the exception of the giant ass mountain that's over everything over there. But we've been kicking butt on this, I think, as a whole, you know? I don't know. It's pretty sweet. All right, let me get back over here and I'm going to turn on adventure mode again and we'll get back to it. Look at all that, right? Okay, let's go. So yeah, I tried to do some integration stuff today. It did not work so good. So can I teleport you to town? You think it put you far, far away? I don't even see where the hell you are, man. Where the heck even are you? On the map, I don't see you. Hey, old son of a glitch, Kashi, D9 Phoenix, Gregory. There's Nepcomin. Never mind, I need to reload. Jerdly having some problems there, maybe. You could build a, do I have a BP yet? I don't know what you mean by BP. Blood pressure. Press. Oh, no, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I have no armor at all. Battle pass. Let's see here. It's looking good, baby. You could build a community fishing dock that is next to that lake in the east. Perhaps. Hey, maybe you could, huh? How about that? How about that, Death Gods? Maybe you could. Have you decided what to fill the roads in with? No, because I want to see what materials are available. I have no idea yet. Well, then how are you going to build the fishing dock, man? Currently enjoying watching you play. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you. Yeah, okay. I guess I have to actually, like... Did I just throw it on the ground? Copper shield. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Gauntlets. There's no, like right click or shift right click or anything that seems to auto equip. Interesting. Thank you. It auto equips only on the bench for some reason. Very strange. Okay. I've got bad news. My my iron shovel here is about to die. You're making banana bread in the bread machine. Yeah, is it gonna be good, you think? Have you done it before? I've never made a banana bread in a bread machine before. You have done it before. Oh, I don't think I ever announced that I was live. My bad. JC says, no, you didn't. Oh, repair kit. Thank you. I'll definitely make use of that. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds yummy. Zojirushi bread machine that you have, instead of using the bread setting, you can use the cake one instead with ingredients. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense. What does it take to move the spawn point? I am not sure. I have not even looked into that yet, Beauregard, but rest assured I will be. It may take a mod and stuff. Like, if you want to talk about your personal spawn, you can make a bed and right-click it to assign yourself to it, and then you sleep in it, right? Just a sleeping bag. This game has made me want to get the Elgato foot pedal really badly. Icarus made you want that? Yeah. The game is set so you lose everything on death. The game is set right now so that a corpse is created when you die, and it puts all the stuff in there for you. So you have to go back to your corpse and loot your corpse. What is the foot pedal for? It's basically just a button. So you use your foot instead of your fingers. Because like with something like this, I'm just basically like holding down the whole time. Which, like, when you're young is fine. I've done it for hours and hours and hours and hours of my gaming life, right? But like as I'm aging, like it takes a toll, you know? So that way I can just put my foot down on the pedal and then I would do this. There's no corpse. There isn't? There should be. Bug? Where did you die? No. I know you just dropped your stuff, but I have a mod installed that makes it so that your stuff gets put into a corpse when you die. What's up, Zane? How we doing, buddy? You should be on soon. Awesome, man. We got a plot set up for you and everything. We got one picked out for you, and you can just do with it whatever the hell you want, dude. You died on your parcel. You're at the headstone. Headstone. It left like a grave marker for you. Like a gravestone? A marker on the map. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. There really should be a corpse there. I don't know. Let's see what happens with the next person to see if this is a bug or some sort of problem with the mod. It literally took everything from your inventory and then it just disappeared. 75 streams. Let's freaking go. That's right. Let's freaking go, man. Man, Beauregard, you were just getting like the shit end of the stick, my friend. What you miss? What you miss is Hytale. Playing some Hytale. We made our sub server, and we were having a grand old time. Shakes his fist at the universe, dude. I don't blame you. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's my last one too. Crap. Well, that's why I got the corpse mod, was because I accidentally, you know, I accidentally picked that stuff up of Suria's, and I was like, oh, we should get a corpse mod. So that doesn't happen again. Oh, wait, you were running back to your corpse when the server went down. It despawned. Oh, I didn't. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. So hold on a second. So when the server gets shut down, all corpses that exist go away? Is this like for real? If that's the case, that's pretty bad. That's pretty not good. Those should be persistent. Yours did. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens, man. I don't know. Let's see if that behavior is replicated. I want to know if that's normal behavior or not. Okay, fireworks time. All right. Better make room under these roofs then, huh? I wouldn't want anybody to explode or anything. That'd be terrible. Does that mean your grave from last night? We didn't have that mod installed last night, so there's no grave. I don't know what you're talking about when you talk about that. There's no grave. It's just items out on the ground when you die. The markers showing on the map. I don't know anything about that. Again, I can't say for sure. I don't know. I don't know. So if somebody wants to like die in town with like 2 items on them to test this and see what happens, we can do some tests to see exactly what the deal is. Again, there will be bugs, there will be problems, there will be issues. Yes, and part of the reason also that I wanted to do this was because with this grave mod, this corpse mod rather, it makes it so that only you can loot your stuff. So that way if you die, like some opportunistic bastard can't just come along and steal your shit. Now, I'm not saying that people would do that. I don't think anybody in this community would do that, but just in case, it's good to have that protection, right? Back to the road chain gang for you, says Surya. Boom, got kicked. Happens on accident pretty often, so a good decision there. At least I thought it was. We only do that to you, Zin. Well, now you do it to no one. Haha. All right. These damn marble deposits, bro. For T3 subs only, you say? Marble's very pretty in this game. It is, I like it. It's nice. I mean, I don't know if we should do like marble pads or if there's something that looks more like a an actual pathway, like a stone pathway. Again, I don't know what variety of materials we have available to us. You have a game-changing piece of advice. What's that, goats and scarves? How are we doing tonight, by the way? Hello, hello, hello. Starlight says, dang, I'm only a T2 sub. If you run into a creature that's too tough, hightail it out of there. I think that's sound advice. No! Alright, I gotta go back. Boo! So you're liquid metal? You couldn't get a reservation at the library. They were completely booked. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. If you run into a creature that's too tough, you thought that you were supposed to lead it to me? Nice. How nice of you. Oh, hot damn, chat. All right. And thank you, D9. I don't know what the salvager does. Will it just give me a few materials back or something? It gives half the creation amounts back. Okay, cool. I thought I dug all that marble out last night. Where are y'all at in the plots? Very east side of the map. This is like the road that goes around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. What RPG will I play now? Hytale. Hytale is what I'm playing. I mean, look. All this needs to be dug out still. So you got this edge, but this one is still not done. And then we gotta go. There's the crossroad that goes here. There's another one that goes here too. Yeah, this looks kind of weird. It looks like there's a road in between these two, but there really there shouldn't be. I don't know if there is or not, but it might just be that they dug down. Commit war crimes together. Dude, I'm trying to allow you to do war crimes, dude. You know, I literally after the stream, I kept my ass in this chair until nearly 4 a.m. And then I woke up early today after not sleeping last night because my brain was going brrrr, trying to figure things out. And I got back on at 1 and kept going. And super rough. I mean, I got like some things to work and some things not to. What are we doing here? We are just getting rid of marble down to this level that we're standing on. We're trying to flatten the land. You're gonna be on after work. Okay, man. Sounds good. We'll see you back, bird. This is in the plot, but I'm gonna go get some dirt. Actually, you know what? No, we don't have to because it has to be at this level anyway. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. It's got to be up by 1. My bad. BRB with some dirt. I don't know whose plot that is, but make sure we don't do him dirty here. Okay, that will come in handy later for me. Let's see here. Just yoink soil from the mountain. You will not fall asleep with your child tonight. Well then, how are you gonna get a nice night's rest? Weird, okay. This machine is called a salvager. Salvager's workbench. It gives half the materials of a broken item back. Well, an item back. Or something like that. All right. Grab some dirt and go deal with this. Hey, Gregory. When you're done taking your marble, here you go. Just fill it back up. The plot part. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Got some snow last night and this morning. How about us? If there was, I did not notice. I was just out too, so. All right, right click, iron shovel. Let's go. Thank you very much for that repair kit. That's incredible. Hey, buddy. Bud. He's so funny. What a funny little cat he is. Comes over and does his little bucking bronco routine. Gets a pet and then leaves. You almost couldn't get to work. You put your car partway in the ditch. Oh, that's no good. I've been there though. I've done that before. Like rear tires slipping off into the ditch. It's always a fun time. Somebody haul you out. Nice thing is we got a bunch of good old boys that live up here, so there's always like a truck that has like a tow cable on it. You just gotta be a little bit careful with who decides to come help you, because sometimes their help isn't very helpful. They're like, yeah, hold on, I'll just attach this to this, and then they go to pull you out and they destroy your car because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, here, I'll just attach this to your bumper real quick. Rips the bumper off, you know. All right, we should be able to sleep. We should be able to sleep now with a lot less people. So if somebody has a bed and they want to give that a shot, that'd be super cool. I'm not sure what the default percentage is. I can look though. I think it's only 10%. Still an hour and 18 minutes left of the day. Okay, got it. You were going downhill, so gravity really helped you out there, huh? Is this my plot? Yep. Inside that square to your south, yeah, uh-huh. Inside those walls of grass. I think Gerald Lee's having some... Can you see the game okay? I feel like you're having like some sort of technical issue. Last night you were saying you couldn't really see the blocks and stuff. Are you still having that? Chargers are not snow cars. No. I'll tell you though, the worst vehicle that I ever drove in the snow was an old school Ford Ranger. Oh, yo, I didn't know that Zane was on. My bad. Oh, look, there's a chat. Oh, shit, I totally missed that. Fuck. Sorry, Zane. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just like digging to the east. Yo, Sean, thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome on in, man.
This raid, sinners.
Howdy, howdy, friends. How'd it go, Sean? What were we playing? There's a good amount of people on right now. We seem to be floating around like 10 players almost all times. It says 1 of 10 players asleep. Okay, maybe one other person sleep and see if that will do it. I'm gonna check in the files to see what it says. Power Wash Simulator 2, yeah, working on it. Are ya? Okay, the standard sleep percentage is literally 10%. So you're just gonna need like two people to sleep. Oh shit, I want to go to the chest. Sunrise is pretty. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Woo. Wolves are a pain. Yeah. So I have discovered. Ouchies. Old son of a glitch says, that's me! Hey, where'd my marble go? I had a bunch of marble in this chest and somebody has pilfered me. Yeah, I would like that, please. Yeah, I'm gonna use it for the church. Let's see. Chest. There we go. Beep beep. Thank you. All right. That looks good. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Cool. That's why you made a bow, because wolves are a pain. I mean, that'd be great, JC. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I figure it's gonna be a lot. You died again and there's still no corpse. Interesting. Okay, Beauregard, just to ensure it's not a only you. To make sure this is not an only you problem, we need somebody else to die. And I can literally, I can do it at command line. I can, if somebody wants to volunteer to die. I just need, you know, you can put your stuff in a chest. Just that, put like, maybe like one item on you. And then that way we can test it. See what this problem is. If it's just Beauregard or if it's a problem with the mod. Zane. Oh, hey. You will be the tribute. Let's see. Well, I don't want you to lose your shit, you know? So make sure, I mean, whoever it is, just make sure that you've got most of your things except for like one thing maybe, or two things. You have literally nothing, zero things. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Gregory, you didn't happen to spell your name with one G to avoid getting killed with integration, did you? Or was there a limit? Wasn't with both G's. You should have said the first one just because it's funny. All right. So let's see here. I wonder how that pans out for you. Is there a corpse that's left behind? You had a corpse and it had your items. Okay. So Beauregard, I think maybe whatever happened when you came onto the server, maybe it didn't download the mod for you for whatever reason. Maybe try relogging to see if that fixes it. When you guys log in, do you get any prompt about like downloading mods or anything? No. I didn't get one either. I'm just curious. Ugh. There's still so much more road to go here. It's a lot. And my shovel's gonna die again. That's how much dirt I've moved. Worked for you, Nepcomen? Okay, cool. So we've figured out now it's a local thing for Beauregard. So hopefully it's just the fact that maybe he didn't get the mod somehow when he logged in last time. I have heard if you're running like an antivirus, sometimes it will lock down the hey, no worries, Zane, take it easy, buddy. Thank you very, very much, man. I've heard that some people, you know, I don't know, man. Their antivirus is doing weird shit. Yeah, let's do some I gotta get you your plot. Hold on. Where's Zane's plot, chat? Hold on. Zane's plot is number 29, which is next to... It's north of Keg. Hold on. It's like, this is 11. This is 10. So this is 11, and then there's 10. Let's see here. 12, 11, and then right here is 29. So you're like here, where Cashy's standing right now. This is Zane's plot right here. It's, yes, correct. It's right beside you, Trout. So this is you, in between the stone, in between and including these 4 stone columns. You should see sticking out. And there'll be roads that go all the way around your plot. Once we do all this crazy digging. Thanks for the lurk, man. In 15 minutes, you can get in. You're leaving your office. Oh, shit. Today has just been an effing day. Good thing you worked from home today. Yeah. Long ass day, eh? Gonna work from home tomorrow. People getting they would be getting smacked, including the doctor's office people. Yeah. Not giving you the info that you want or the answers you want. You're not sliding down your hill again tomorrow morning. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I know you say your hill, but it's really like a small mountain. Let's be real. Oh yeah, we'll send them. We'll send them. Yeah. Dude, let me tell you, Jonathan Koch, you know how frustrating that has been for you as the patient? Now imagine being me doing this for 10 years all day, every day. Hello, Dr. So-and-so. I'm calling from insert insurance company name here on behalf of your patient so-and-so. We're calling to get copy of records to continue to certify their disability claim. We have a HIPAA on file with your office. Can you please send that over? Oh, yeah. 2 weeks later, nothing still. Call them back. So we spoke with so-and-so 2 weeks ago who said they were going to send that over. Oh, we sent it. You didn't get it? No, we didn't get it. Oh, okay. We'll send one right over again. I'm like, sure you will. Sure. Uh-huh. Dude, like, imagine doing this all day, every day. And then, like, the claimants who are hurting, like, they're in bad shape, right? Because I did long-term disability. You know, these are people with cancers and, like, severe accidents, like people who have been out of work for 6 months because of illness, right? Or injury. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, Mr. Claimant Man, but your doctor's office hasn't sent us over the information to continue to certify your claim. If we don't get it in like a week or two, then I have no choice but to terminate your benefits because we don't have information to continue to certify your disability. You know, it makes me the bad guy, or, you know, the insurance company the bad guy. But in reality, it's just the doctors are so effing stingy with records. A lot of that is HIPAA. A lot of that is laziness. Middle administrators are lazy, dude. Like, oh, I've got to get up and go. I've got to go fax something. Oh my God. I have to get off my fat ass and go put something in the machine. Like, yes, bro, you do. Crazy, man. Some of the shit that I saw was insane. I had a couple of doctors' offices that they sent me patient records for totally different people. Totally different people, man. I'd be like, hi, we were supposed to get records on, like, let's just say Patricia Brown. And, you know, I see here now that we got records, but not for the right person. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a call, chat.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Well, chat, mom says hi. If you stuck around through that, have this. There you go. Let's get back into it. So she was calling me to give me an update regarding the dog training. If you guys remember, I got her in contact with a very professional trainer up here in Maine. This person has a bunch of certifications and she's written a book. Like, she knows her shit. We'll put it that way. She speaks at conferences and stuff like that too. So, really, really cool. The initial assessment where the trainer kind of just meets the dog and decides whether or not this dog is a good, you know, what the kind of the parameters of the dog's personality are. That's like $350. And then if she agrees to train the dog, she does 5 sessions. 5 sessions. And each one of those sessions is $250. And so they are, they were a little bit concerned about that. Like, they have the money for it, but they just didn't want to spend all that money. But apparently they have pet insurance, and apparently the pet insurance is actually going to cover it. So they're going to cover 80% of it. So they just need to get like a letter from the vet that says the dog has aggression and anxiety. Which, it'd be pretty easy to show that, I think. You spent $3,000 to train your dog. Maybe a third of it stuck. Well, you know, if they can just get the damn dog to not, like, bite everybody, that'd be a bonus. So, you know, I told them, you know, if it is, you know, really a problem after, then they may need to think about giving the dog away, you know, to somebody who can actually really train it. You know what I mean? I spent $3K to train your dog. Maybe a third of it stuck. Did your dog have like biting and aggression problems, or was it just for obedience training? Just obedience training. Got you, yeah. Alright, let's do this. You have a $5 solution. 80% of too much money is still too much. Yeah, so without spilling the beans here, Voided, about what I was working on earlier, I tried doing that thing that I told you that I was gonna try. No dice. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick.
Let the beans rip. Thanks for the nude pics. What the hell? What is wrong with you, bro? Let's see. More like square zero. Yeah. Again, this would be really easy if I could do like my own compiling, you know? I just, not so good with it, don't know what to do. Like literally, I could take, there's one mod where literally if I changed one line, it would work. It's like, it's really annoying. We don't have enough time or crayons to get into that. I would love help. Because what I discovered last night, I don't know if you saw in the other Discord that I had invited you to. I had made a... Hold on. Where the frig is it? Basically, there's this thing. There's this bit here. And basically this just... So, yeah, it's just like, it's really dumb. The other thing is, too, if they already have... Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Talking shop with Voided. If you help me pee straight, I'll help you build Java mods. You gotta pee straight? Oh god, dude. That's like an impossible task. That's an impossible task. Let's see here. I don't know, chat. How can we help him? Do we have to put his cast, chat? It's up there with getting me to code. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Hey man, you give me 72 more stream hours, okay? Or maybe a little bit more if they hit 2750 before all this, because I think I'm gonna add another time incentive for the 2750 and the 3000. I gotta get those goals actually created though, chat. Right now we're flying with no goals. How lame. Well, lame content creator this guy is. Holy shit. A Foley catheter, there you go. Does anybody happen to have a repair kit? I am fresh out. But yeah, I sent you a bunch of information via DMs, voided, and I think it makes it pretty clear, like if you look at existing code, what people have done to kind of do things, and then you change that one little bit. The only other thing that I know is that you need to call an instance of... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so... And that's not even the one that I was looking at. I was looking at this one. Hold on a second. There was a different one. I did a couple of different ones. Hold on. This is the most recent one that I tried. Typing is hard, bro. And you can, by the way. It's just that all right. Let's see. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I should I don't know, Voided, when the next time you have like you know, a half hour or whatever, but I know time is at such a premium for you. But maybe I could give you as much information as I humanly can. Oh, thank you, Gregory. Yo, thank you, buddy. Iron shovel, let's go. I say half an hour because I don't want to say a few minutes, because I know a few minutes with me is never a few minutes. You know what I mean? And remember that, chat. Okay? All right, I want you to remember that. A few minutes with Cardinal Zin is not just a few minutes, okay? A few minutes is like seconds of real time, says Sirik. Sirik, what's up, man? Are you gonna come play this silly game with us? So I saw today a guy that I'm learning more about Hytale modding from. He actually modded in a gun today, like an AK-47 style, like rifle, and with full automatic, full auto. It was pretty sweet. Now the reason that I bring that up is, like, you look at this game and you go, oh well, that game's not for me because it's like the way it looks, or you don't want to play Minecraft
But like this game is any game you want to make it, really. What's up, Gerald Lee? What up, what up, what up? Oh yeah, are you? Are you Zen? You want to see something really interesting, Gerald Lee? You think that you're Zen, huh? Watch this, Gerald Lee. Eh? Hold on. What in the hell? That is very weird. Well, no, I wasn't gonna kill you. Trout, what's up, dude? Huh. That's really weird. I'm curious, is it let me just try something here. Huh. That is so weird. No, I don't know. It's not doing it. It's very strange. How strange. Well, never mind. Here, I'm gonna go and do some more road creation. If you guys have capacity to help, that would be amazing. There's still quite a bit to do on this eastern side. Old son of a glitch says, I'm working on it. Yeah, you're working on looking majestic or working on the road. Maybe both. Uh-oh. Did Zane die? Zane died? There is also that mountain. There is. He is, yes. He asked me for permission. I said, that's fine. Likewise, Trout, if you find that you're able to while we're here, that's fine too. Don't worry about it, buddy. You just live your best life, bud.
All right. Sorry, chat. Mega distracted. My bad. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm very interested to get Twitch integration going for this. You know, we still got a lot to do. Like, it's not just, you know, getting it running, but it's also the, you know, coming up with some custom methods and all kinds of crazy stuff, you know? I want to make some cool stuff for us. Okay. Hard and I are discussing our next psyop. Dude, I just don't know. Where are we gonna get that many Tenga cups? I don't understand. Like, where you think we can get that many? I don't even think Akihabara has that many. I have a source. It's like, I know a guy. Look, man. Roger doesn't count as a source, okay? I know he's very lonely these days, but he does not count as a source, okay? Oh, lag. A little bit of lag there. Somebody must be connecting or disconnecting. Maybe even me. Maybe the server's crashing. Who knows? Roger is just your mule. That explains all the surgical scars. Woo! Leg. Yep, there it is. All right. Crash. Wah, 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 wah. Here, I'm just gonna stop the server and restart it real quick. It takes like 30 seconds, so. All right, there it is. Beautiful Gaben's Gulch.
Hello there.
Your blocks retain damage. They don't heal instantly. It's slow. It's like Minecraft, but way slower. So watch. I did damage. And if you just wait, it will very slowly heal. D9, what up, buddy? You have a present for me? Oh, dude, did you just give me like 9 or 10 of these repair kits? Holy shit, thank you. That's incredible. And again, like, everything is changeable. Like, everything is moddable. It's insane how much stuff you can do. And like, the mods, you don't have to do anything. They just automatically download when you connect to a server. Now, the one thing that I'm a little bit curious about is how they deal with security. But do I plan on doing anything in the game outside of building? Sure, yeah. I would like to do some adventuring. Possibly even today. I want to see some POIs. Security for what? Well, I mean, what if I made a malicious mod and then, you know, I installed it? You know, I had some malicious code in my mod somehow. It was run on server side and let's say it got people's, I don't know, some sort of sensitive information or ran some weird process or something. I have no idea. But like this was a thing that happened with Terraria a lot. They have this thing called the Tmod loader. Yeah, it installs a keylogger or something like that. Who knows? So far, this game looks like a dirt digger. Well, that's what I've been doing so far. Because I, as a diligent leader of this subserver, I have to put in the sweat equity, okay? I had to put in the labor myself too. See how much we've done already? And actually a lot of us, dude, did you see the copy pasting tools yesterday that I was using? They're really powerful. They're really, really powerful. So again, the same thing happened with Terraria, and they had a bunch of problems with malicious code. So I don't know what they're doing that makes it different, this case different, but I'm not sure. Again, a bit beyond me when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm not sure what people could do with that kind of a thing, what kind of access they have. Hopefully it's none. Because, I mean, otherwise, this is definitely the way to go. You don't have to download a weird manifest or run CurseForge in order to... Yeah, mine Bitcoin. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, mine Bitcoin or do, like, man-in-the-middle attacks, like, on crypto transfer or something. Who the fuck knows? Mine Bitcoin on a server. Like, you're setting up a crypto miner in the back end of a server. Like, why is my server's, you know, utilization, CPU utilization constantly at 99? Can you imagine that? Do you put your payment information on the game server? There is a payment information portal thing. But I don't know if it's siloed from the game server. I assume that it is. Because I think ultimately they want to set this shit up like Roblox, man. They want to set up a robust creative community that's making really cool stuff that people want to play all the time, and that they're willing to pay a couple of bucks for so that they can get a couple of bucks for it. You know what I mean? Shit, am I digging too low? Get 116. Okay, cool. All right. Wow, man. That's rough. That's one column of 9. There's a spoopy spider right there. Nice. The combat is so much more robust than Minecraft. It's so much more interesting than Minecraft's combat, for sure. So apparently they've sold like over 2.8 million copies. How are the server stability issues? Well, we just had a crash. That was the first one of the day. I mean, honestly, not too bad. Probably about 1 per 3 hours, depending on how many people are on. And it's probably just the fact that we're running out of RAM because apparently there is some sort of memory leak. Less hitching today. Yeah. So I think I might have figured out what was going on. I think it was C Cleaner. This game hates you. So C Cleaner, it's basically like keep your Windows registry and temp files cleaned out type utility. Then eventually there's gonna be spells, staves, magic, etc. I actually already saw a staves mod that adds support magic, that like adds healing and like damage reduction and stuff like that. And I'm very interested to take a look at that. I'm like, yeah, support class, let's go. Not related to the game. It was something that I was running on my PC. It was something that was running in the background. It was a service that had, dude, let me explain this. I uninstalled it. I uninstalled CCleaner, and then somehow it reinstalled itself. And no, it's not a virus, guys. This is like a legit program. And I was like, what the fuck? Like I looked at this. I was like, why the hell is this icon in my task tray? Like, this shouldn't be there. Yeah, sounds like malware, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's not malware. No, CCleaner is like a very, very, very well-known program. Highly respected. It's been around for decades now. Like, I use CCleaner back at the LAN center. And again, what it does is the primary function is that it just keeps your registry nice and clean. Cleans out temp files and stuff that might be bogging the system down, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly, Steel. It's not like the old days at all. You're right. I agree. Dude, exactly. It used to be good, and now it's like Norton. Worse than a virus. So I did, I made sure that I uninstalled it this time. Like I shut the service down, uninstalled it, restarted my PC. It's gone. It's not in the task icon, you know, the task tray anymore. So hopefully that's what's been causing all that weird memory issue. Like if I look at my memory usage today, 36%. That is certainly better than what it was yesterday, where it's like 98%. Like, what the hell is that? The only external program you use like that is DDU. I don't even know what that is. DDU. Yes, the PC. Display driver uninstaller. Interesting. Why have I never heard of this? I guess I'm a little behind the times on this shit. Feeling like an old man today, chat. Back in my day, we used CCleaner and we were happy. You're not going to be on the PT or the server tonight. That's totally cool, Taco. Please take care of yourself, okay? Feel better. Come and play when you can. No rush. It's a program that removes all traces of old video card drivers, so you know you get a clean install. Doesn't NVIDIA have that option, though? Like, they have a perform clean install function. Does that not get all the things, though? Is that the problem? It's not truly a clean install. They've lied to you, and it's a dirty, dirty, dirty install. All right, I'm going to write this down. Display driver uninstaller. I'm putting this in my notes channel. Especially when you update the drivers, little traces get left behind. DDU actually does it. You run it in safe mode for the best result. Interesting. Run it in safe mode for the best result, because then none of those services or processes are being utilized and you're really getting it all out of there. Dude, the skeleton fighter just killed Zane. Zane, no. You do it every 3 months or so? I mean, that's about how often I update my graphic drivers. About once every 3 months. You have a program for me to install. It's called Definitely Not Malware Everything Get Better Software. Oh man, that sounds incredible. DDU with Afterburner, it gives great results. Yeah, Afterburner. I have some RAM you can download too. Yeah, but how much dedicated WAM will I need for my server? This is a process. But holy shit, it's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. This is gonna be really epic when it's done. Dies of cringe. Don't lie, Nepkaman. It was good. It was a good impression. $200 kilobytes. Damn, dude, that's too pricey for me.
all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
You're drinking Mountain Dew? That's nice. I am also drinking Mountain Dew. I do think this game does actually hate Zane. I don't know, maybe it's his connection? While he's streaming too, maybe? Dr. Pepper there for you? Hell yeah. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Why did that underline? Because it's Dr. Pepper and it thinks you said Dr. Pepper and it thinks it's a website with a .pepper subdomain or whatever. Dr. Pepper. Don't go to that website. I have no idea. All right, let me go down here and... Are the water physics better in this game compared to Minecraft? No idea. I haven't played with them yet. Only thing I've done is fill in a hole that had water in it. Spaces are for losers. Perfect. Nice. You're gonna timeout voided for posting bad links. Get him. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. All right. Let's see here. Zin only digs his own graves. Look, sometimes other people's too. I'm nice like that and stuff. Is this 117? Yeah, okay. Here. I'm just gonna bring this up to the level. No, that's our job. Not yet. Not until I get Twitch integration working, it ain't. Right now, you're on vacation, chat. Enjoy. Hopefully, it's a short one. Cool, cool. Fredo, how you doing, man? By the way, Fredo, if you and Arden or either of you want to come and play at some point, you're more than welcome to do so. Server's not always up, but if you're around when it is, feel free. Now, why is this here at this level, but if you go further down, it's not at that level? What is the actual right ending point here? It looks like it's the lower one. It's misaligned. Yeah, that tall column in the corner has got to go. That must have been the original one that I placed when I was like, it should be here. You're excited to see what Card comes up with for his Twitch integration here. New Mischief Maker, maybe? Well, if it's New Mischief Maker, that wouldn't be me. That'd be Voided. Zin needs to complete. The farmer was replaced before he can code anything. Dude, I gotta finish that just so I can get the $100 from you, but I can't do it on stream. That's the downside. Mischief Enhancer. Now enhanced for your pleasure. All right, that's cool. Just a concept. Oh, got you. Hey, no worries. Whoa. Whoa. We want to get a closer look at this guy. Look at that. Look at this. Go ahead. Let's get right in there. He's got that red hair. Never trust a dude with red hair. You just can't hold a connection. I don't know why, Zane. I'm sorry, buddy. The server's on the East Coast. It's in Boston. So I don't know where you're at in the world, but maybe that's part of it. And thanks for the invite. I don't have the game yet, but maybe I'll be your church groundskeeper and rebuild the destruction. Nice. Well, I look forward to when you do have it. Okay, so it looks like we got one little side road here where D9 is. Let's see here. Yeah, this right here. Yep. Cool. You're not a dude, but I am a ginger, you jerk face. Hey now, born ginger. I had that weird thing where my hair was red as a kid and then it changed to brown. You know, it happens. You're still a ginger. You're 42 now. How dare you? I mean, at least dye. At least dye your hair. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, this is coming along nicely. I feel like. We got to do a little bit over here, and I think that's it. Other than the giant-ass mountain, of course. So I'm going to head to, yeah, the west. Straight to the west. Voided, please no. Please no.
If you need to use anything, you're welcome to, bud. And then another tally for kill card when I get money. Oh, so this is kind of weird. Do we need to... Like, all of this needs... Like, this whole plot needs to come up like a one block, basically. Zane, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm sorry you keep having issues. How do you get a kit? I don't know what you mean by a kit. Repair kit? Yeah, you just make a new tool and then salvage the old one in a salvager. Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, the road is fine. At 116, the road is fine. So this can still be low. I was just saying that plot specifically. My bad. It's my internet. It's not you, by the way. Hey, I'm sorry. You know, and the thing is, too, you're streaming as well at the same time, right, Zane? So that's probably part of it, too. You know, the connecting or keeping a steady stream connection is pretty rough. Why not play The Farmer Was Replaced on stream after subathon? Do I need to up the dono? So... I mean, there's not really a reason not to. It's something that I could do on YouTube. Like, that could be part of my CS education process that I'm committing to this year. I have nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right now, I'm on the sorting algorithms for the cactus, the cacti, and the mazes. But the mazes, I mean, the maze is pretty easy. They've already said that, you know, there's no, so it's like, what do they call that? Algorithm. It's like a tree. It's like a tree where you go down. It's like the branches. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, no loops. Exactly. No loops. What do they call that? Shit, man. I'm just forgetting the terminology for it. But it's like, basically, if you were to like plot it out, it would look like this. Like, here's where you start, and you go to this place, and then there's like a choice of nodes, and you go down here. Oh, this ain't it. Dead end. So you go back to this one. You know, you go back up here. Oh, okay. Now we're going down here. Check this one. Check this one. Oh, this is dead end. Go back here. Oh, there was actually another way over here. Oh, but it's not here. Dead end. Go back all the way up. Oh, all the way up here. We go over here. You know what I mean? I don't know what you call this shit, but it's like tree branch. I have no idea what the it's called. But yeah, there's a like actual technical term for this shit. But yeah. Ah! Oh god! Pyramid scheme. Multi-level marketing scheme. That's it. Breath first search or something like that. Did I just see a binary tree on this screen? Yeah, pretty much. It's called Herbalife. All right, so this is all good on this side. What about the mountain now? Do we need to go take down the mountain? I think we went through it. We should, I don't know whose plots these are down here. This one right here. We should really take this shit down. And so I'm going up to the top, and I'm gonna start working from the top down and bring this shit down. For the maze, just follow the left wall and you got it. Right. No right, left. Correct. Nice view of the town from up here, though. Can see Gregory's plot is the only one that's lit up. Otherwise, it looks like North Korea up in this joint. Gregory has the technology, chat. I love it. Is this gravel of some sort? Can I like use the shovel on this? I wonder. Oh, I can. Nice. You would love to keep building a house and then burning it down? Yeah, just repeatedly burning it down for fun. Shits and giggles. Was I talking about recursion with that tree? I mean, yeah. That and, I mean, even that and the maze too. You wrote code where every time there was more than one way to go, it would fire up another drone to explore that path until it reached an already explored path. Very optimized. See, this is the thing, though. In order to get multiple drones, you have to have at least completed the maze a few times.
So, you know what I could do to be really lame about it is I could go through and literally make like a manual controller and just make my way through the maze and get the treasure. And do it manually. Get enough treasure so that you can at least unlock the first drone. The first extra drone, that is. Because I think there's 5 levels of that one. I'm not sure what it does, if it increases the speed or the amount or what it does. That's what you did for the first unlock, yeah. Like, give me what I need, and then I'll use the tools I have. Just hard-coded the path since it was so close already. Chat, do you want to move mountains? Do you want to change the world into a better place? We need one other person that needs to sleep in a bedroll or in a bed or something. Sign up for Herbalife today. No, it's this voided. There you go. Go ahead. Do it. Eccles, VELZTORM. Insert random shilling here. All right, Cashy. Hey, good luck. I hope that you got some good results on that halter, man. VELZTORM is like Herbalife. You know, VELZTORM is whatever you want to make it. Okay? It's all about how much effort you put in, Voided. You could be a president. You could be a local president. You just have to dupe 20 to 25 of your old high school friends into doing it with you. Easy, right? How much do you get for 0 effort? I mean, I don't know. Somebody who's married here might know a little bit more about that. No, I will not elaborate. You were married once. My wife isn't in chat, is she? Mod sweat. Feel like that would be a decent emoji. Mod sweat emoji. Like somebody comes in and they're like, "Hey, did you know I just got kicked out of somebody else's chat for asking a really basic question, right?" This is, I mean, basically the way that I'm hearing it, chat, is that this is now Cardinal Zin's divorcee support group. That's what I'm hearing. Cardinal Zin's divorcee support group. Streaming live, 4 p.m. to midnight, 5 days a week. And of course on the weekends, noon to midnight. Oh dear. You even broke up with your wife when you were dating, and then you asked her back and married her. She was the one, huh? You just knew. Thank God for the shovel, at least. Hot damn, man. Zin already married his sister. Get out of here with that. Look, I was the celebrant, okay? Funny story, but not really funny at all. Gaming with some folks and all in Discord voice. Dude's wife started beating him with a pot while his mic was hotkeyed. It was recorded and posted online. Oh, dude, that's brutal. Abuse is not cool, bro. That sucks. It's like that guy that I was telling you about. We're talking about like the name Karina popped up, and I was like, I knew a Karina once. Spelled Karina. I knew another Karina too. That's another story, but Voided's laughing right now. Not that Karina Voided, different Karina. Karina from my LAN center. And she was dating this dude, and she was not nice to him. She'd slap him and stuff. It was not cool. Very, very abusive. She's the only person that'll put up with you. Good thing she must like you a little bit. She made 2 copies of your personality, huh? Yeah, now they shit all over the house. Isn't that great? They consume food and shit all over the house. Those K names are terrible, says Cinder. They are. Cardinal Zen guy. Freaking awful. Hey, look, man, this is Maine, not Alabama, okay? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. What's the point of family reunions if not to pick up women? Bruh. It's like I just saw a YouTube video about a woman, probably like 20, if I had to guess, like 20, 22, in that range somewhere. And she was like, hey everybody, today I want to talk to you about how I am a product of incest. And it was like, what on earth is happening right now? There are some things that you should just like keep to yourself, and that is definitely one of them, okay? If you ever find out that you are a product of incest, you should not be spreading that around, okay? All right? Also, you should not be spreading around your genes, all right? Keep those to yourself as well. Nobody wants them. We're all set, okay? It's like the oversharing of this generation is insane, man. Anything to get a few clicks on TikTok, bro. But that's how you fix them. Sweet baby Gaben. Isn't the problem with incest that you kept it to yourself, as in your genes? I'm saying those genes are now destroyed. We don't need them going out into the general pool. So you just don't spread those to anybody, okay? Not a soul. The oversharing is insane. Well, you did just fart when you sneezed. How is that for oversharing? I don't know, man. It's like, it's crazy though. There is like just a new level. Beauregard. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top level and start on the stone. Ugh. Sucks. What the hell, Voided? Hopefully with something sharp. No, I'm just kidding. That's so harsh. Are you saying it started out as a misinterpretation of keep it in your jeans? I mean, possibly.
Bruh. Oh my god. It's the worst idea you've had all decade, Voided. What did that deer do to you, Nepcomen? Look, Nepcomen is committing murder. Deer murder. Man's family tree looks like a circle. Looks like a bramble. Good. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm my own grandpa. Okay. Congratulations. Let's see. Really? I'd be shitting me. Hold on. So I'm gonna put this out in the middle of the road. Not that though. Do I know that song? I don't know that song. I have no idea what you're referencing right now. If you got dirt or something that needs to go in there, by all means. Dirt or broken tools. Holy shit, man. That is a giant deposit. We definitely need some hands, some more hands on deck over here. That's deck, by the way, chat. That's D-E-C-K, just to be clear. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a hole there now. That's new. Gravity. Oh, wrong way. Well, now I've done it. All hands on the poop deck. No! More like all hands on deck. We have a corpse we need to take care of. Gravity got you down? Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit of a ways out there. I guess I should probably, like, make a bedroll or something. Oh, Ray Stevens. Okay, hold on. This is making a lot more sense now. Hold on a second.
Okay, good. You're not hearing this, chat. Good. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, God. Skeleton. I'm going to look at our civilization from on top of the mountains. There's not a berry bush within a click of the settlement. Well, I guess people went around and snagged up some resources. Yeah, rubble. It's pretty tough for new people that are looking for rubble because there's none. All right. A few hours later. There it is. Okay. All right, so literally I hit the one spot that is literally all the way straight down. Perfect. Love that for me. All right, let me get up there. Good old Dr. Demento back in the day. So, are we taking down the whole mountain or just what's over the road? I'll just take down the whole damn thing. Take down the whole damn thing and call it good. Because whoever takes these plots, like, they're not going to want to have to, you know, terraform a whole friggin' mountain by themselves. That sucks. You know? It's hard enough with, like, a group of, like, 5 of us. Remember Star Trekking across the universe? Speaking of Star Trekking across the universe, has anybody watched that new Star Trek show? The, what was it? Starfleet Academy? Right? Starfleet Academy? Something like that. Something with the Academy. I don't know. I don't know what the hell the subtitle of it is. Yeah, that one. No. Strange New Worlds was great. What was it? The Discovery was... I fundamentally disagreed with some of the weird plot points they had. And the fact that it appears that the whole plot was pulled from some poor dude's, what was it, like a visual novel or a game that he made? A whole, like, there's like a, you know, tardigrade that like helps people travel through like a mycelium network across the universe. That whole thing was apparently like in somebody's game. And they were saying that, like, basically they just stole the plot from the guy, which is pretty shit. The Strange New World's the one where they ended season 2 at war on some planet. I have no idea, but I did like Strange New Worlds. I can't remember most of it. I just know that I like, what's his name? Anson, whatever the fuck his name is. He's a great actor. I like that dude a lot. I got about 1,300 views last night. That's it. Wow, that's pretty bad, man. I would say that's an abject failure, is what I would say. That's pretty rough. So I'm assuming it's not very good then. What did you guys think about Strange New Worlds? I liked it a lot, I thought. It was pretty good. Even Picard, man. I thought Picard was... The first season of Picard is bad. Well, I won't say bad, but I'll say it's not good, and it's not about Picard at all. It's like the problem that I had with the Obi-Wan. It's like, we're gonna call this show Obi-Wan, and then it will be marginally about Obi-Wan. We're gonna call this show Picard, and it'll be marginally about Picard. There's a season 3 for Strange New Worlds. Interesting. I might have to check that out. Dude, Netflix is getting hella expensive now. Netflix is getting hella expensive, and honestly, I barely use it now. I really should cancel. I really should cancel that one. What's that, Astro? What is? Oh, yeah? It is. Got it. Okay. Astro is pleading with me not to cancel. He's like, not yet. There's a show coming that I want to see. So I guess Maddie Matheson is gonna have some sort of show on Netflix soon, apparently. Yeah, it is. You were just checking your bank statements. You say that you're yeah, exactly. $34 a month. That's too much. I saw I could get like 3 months of Hulu for like $7 a month. I'm like, okay, that seems more reasonable. It's on Prime as well. Strange New Worlds is on Prime? And again, you don't need a what do they call it? It used to be called Peacock. What do they call it now? You don't use Netflix, but your mom and your kids do. Got you. Netflix used to be $5. Yeah. Netflix used to be $5. Think about that. Yeah, that's right. Paramount Plus. That's right. Yeah, Paramount Plus. Netflix has some good anime. Do they? I always feel like their anime is like not so hot. They had Sakamoto Days on there, which was kind of okay. Like even having Matt Mercer as like the shopkeep Sakamoto former assassin dude. Even that, man, I couldn't. I don't know. Again, I don't like to listen in English though. I like to listen to the original Japanese and watch subtitles. Record of Ragnarok being one. Like many new services, bleed out the competition, jack up the prices. Right. Castlevania on Netflix. Was there a patch when I logged on? I played really early today and there was a patch then, JC. So yes, because I was doing testing for integration. You know what I did like that wasn't anime, but it was animated, were those like those Godzilla movies that they had that were like 3D animation. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. That's the best Castlevania, by the way. In my mind, there will never be another Castlevania that is as good as Symphony of the Night. That is the best Castlevania. It definitely had lizard brain, make lizard brain happy because number go up mechanics. Right? It definitely had that. You think I should play Dispatch? You think it's right up my alley? So I have looked at Dispatch, Smiles Like Joker, and I feel like it's a very good game. But I feel like there's not a lot of game. There's a lot of watching movies. And like interactive choices to make. There's not a lot of game. Yeah. But I will say it's got a bunch of my favorite people in it, like a bunch of my favorite voice actors and stuff, which is really cool. Because I do like all the Critical Role people. I really do. Some more than others. Chat, here's your question. Okay, it's gonna be controversial. Are you ready? Who is your least favorite member of Critical Role? Who and why? And why? I'm curious to see what people say. Zeph says Sam. And I think you've told me, Zeph, and correct me if I'm wrong here, you don't like Sam because he constantly interrupts with his shtick and you feel like it takes away. I'm summarizing here, paraphrasing. Card just stirring the pot, I know, right? Hold on here. You know, I'm gonna tell you, let's talk hate today. Cinder, I'm sorry. I'm just curious, like, who, like, what, there are so many, I think you can learn a lot about somebody when they tell you what drives them nuts. I'm not trying to propagate hate towards anybody. I just think it's interesting to see what makes people tick. Yeah, pretty much. You feel like his characters are all gags 95% of the time and just makes the whole show worse because of it. Sure, he does kind of have like a type, right, that he plays. He kind of fills that role for sure. For me, I'm just gonna say it. I think it's Taliesin. I just think the dude is like an ultra edgelord, and it's like, it bothers me a little bit. Low-hanging fruit is Orion, but Ashley, because she was gone too much in the early season and she didn't seem to know anything. Yeah, she wasn't very good with the rules, right? Like, honestly. Like, I remember watching season 2 with her, and she was lost a lot of the time with the rules, for sure. But she seems a lot better now. She certainly seems a lot better now. She knows what's going on. That's good. She's gotten better. That's all we can ask of somebody, right? But yeah, I would say for me, it's just Taliesin because of the he comes across as like an edgelord. And that's it. I feel like he's a super nice dude. Just the way that he plays his characters is kind of edgelordy. Like the newest character not wanting to do damage or hurt people. Like, you're a damn sorcerer equipped with the status, BS, and attack. Especially given the brutal nature of the current campaign. Yeah, the current campaign is pretty rough. Like, are you current, Zeph? Sick says he is edgelordy. Thank you, Sick. Sick, by the way, I'm sorry I missed your YouTube messages the other day. I'm still getting, trying to get better at this multi-streaming thing. I'm glad that you're enjoying Hytale, man. You think so, unless they've already come back from break. Yeah, I watched basically everything up until Christmas. I was current as of Christmas. I'm trying to think, like, what was the thing? The Keep, if that means anything to you. You got a thing that combines chats. So I have a thing that will show me chat from both sources essentially in the same place. It's just like up on the top there's chat, and then down below there's chat too. And so it's like sometimes it's hard, like I kind of forget about the top part because I'm a lame-o. Yeah, in the basement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, I always say this, you know, because it's somebody who has DM'd a little bit, not a ton. Well, I say a little bit compared to those people. I mean, I basically only DM. I don't really role play myself. But I will say this: if your role playing of your character is taking away from the other people's experience at the table, then you're doing it wrong. That's not the way that you should play. And I feel like Sam does fall into that trap sometimes. And I think that's valid criticism. Or that group is not for you. Sure. You just noticed that at the bottom there, Twitch is run by, well, jabronis, to be polite. Mega jabronis, okay? Being a jerk, rather, in D&D is the same thing as being a jerk in Minecraft. That's right. Why would you? Why would you do that? Like the flute in Campaign 1. You know what? This is the thing. I haven't watched Campaign 1. I haven't watched Campaign 1 because of the terrible audio issues. I couldn't get over it. But I do plan to circle back. Knacknud, how you doing? And I'm gonna call you Knacknud from here on, because every time that I realize that now calling you Duncan has been, it's not good. Because I am actually not remembering how to spell your freaking crazy name. So I'm gonna have to call you Knacknud from here on out. So that I can spell your name. That was so ridiculous yesterday, trying to spell it like 4 times. Like, dude, it's right there in the chat. Just look with your eyeballs and then press the buttons, card. This is not hard. You do that if you're devoid of self-awareness, right? Perception is more important than intent. Yeah, ski socks, 100%, yeah. Yeah, when people are like, I want to play Chaotic Evil, I'm like, if you play it right, then we can't play. Right. Exactly. Like, when I think about, like, a well-played kind of evil character that actually fits into the group, like, think about, like, Raistlin. Raistlin, I feel like, I'm not sure what his alignment actually would be, but it's definitely on the evil side. Maybe neutral evil or even potentially chaotic evil. Does anybody actually know? Anybody ever seen a Raceland character sheet? I have not, but I assume he's either neutral evil or chaotic evil, or maybe even lawful evil. He's neutral evil. Interesting. Interesting. Need another person or two to sleep, please, says Kay. Anybody got a bedroll? Neutral sounds accurate. Sure. Thanks, Beauregard. How many people can you have on the server? Well, your guess is as good as mine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right now. 10. We have 10 on right now. And we've had more than that. I think we've had like 12. And this is a 12 gig server. Yeah, right there. There's 12. Yeah, there it is. Right there. 12. You make me want to play again. We'll come play. Yeah, we're making a big town. We've got, right now as it stands, there are, I think there's like 3 plots left out of 32. Like, that's crazy to me. Out of 32. Yes, 26, 24, and 23, which are this one here, which directly abuts the one next to it, which is owned by Akarane. And then this one here, and this one here. So they have bits of mountain in them. So you know they're good. Depends on the color of his robes. It shifts at times. You played him in a campaign once. You want to play a giant, a giant named Kanye? What? You make your lives a little easier if you made copper picks, but is smarter resource-wise with the stone picks. Yeah. And there's so many blocks here. We would go through so many, you know. Look at that. Chernobyl and Chill is here. Nice. Yeah, so we're working on this, but we've, let me show you. Let me pop up into the sky here. Check this out. So this is our city that we're building. So 32 individual plots with one 2x2 plot in the center for what will hopefully be a giant cathedral or some sort of impressive architectural feat. Pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool, I think. It's funny because Zin looks like a bird from down here. Probably one of the nicer looking plots right now is Gregory's. Looks pretty good, I think. I even put some numbers on some. Kay's probably like, oh. So yeah, I think this is pretty cool. When we actually start getting things built and we put down the roads, we've made space enough so that we can put in even like lampposts and sidewalks. It should be really nice looking. I think it will be very, very nice looking. So I'm really stoked about that. And look at this. The mountain is coming down. Look at that. It's about half gone. Good job, everybody. Really good job. There's a dude down here. There's a dude down there. Just heads up. I don't know what the hell that thing is. You might want to watch out behind you, specifically, Trout. He's kind of down there behind you on the road. There, I'm going to go back into adventure mode. So yeah, I think it's kind of cool. We're definitely making some good progress. It's a void spawn. Can we fight this thing? Want to go fight it? I'll help. Let me just switch to my shield. Ready? You have no weapons. Let's go! Oh! Nice. Yeah, get him. I like how Nepkiman's got like the Japanese schoolgirl outfit. You believe he goes from chaotic neutral to neutral evil and stays there for a good while and then transitions to lawful evil or chaotic evil. Yeah. Like you're talking about like after the thing that he does, right? The big thing that he does. Try not to spoil like 20 years after, 30, 40 years after the fact. All right, I need to go put things in the chest. I'm full up here. It's his niche. Look at that. We got, I mean, do you think we should make the road out of like cobblestone brick, you think? Is that too dark? We have plenty of it. We could have plenty of it, that is. You think the marble is pretty? I mean, the marble cobble is pretty. It's just like, are we gonna have literally, let's see here. Let's math this out. 9 times 228. And then that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 times 228 times 6. Plus, that's not even counting the vertical. The vertical little bits in between. We're talking like thousands of marble. It's 69,420. Pretty much. Might as well be. Smooth marble for the sidewalk could work. Yeah, we'll do like a little test trial to try some different material combinations, see what people like. Taking a break for a bit. All right, D9. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for helping out and playing. By the way, the only requirements to come play on this server, chat, is just that you have an active sub. Because that's where the information for the server is stored, is in the subs only channel of Discord. So you need to have access to that channel. You think chalk? Yeah, but it's so rare. There's no way you're going to get thousands of that. There's just no way. What's rare? Chalk. When I say rare, as in you're literally not going to have 9 times 228 times 6 amount. Let me just let's just get into this. 9 times 228 times 6 is 12,000. That's 12,000, and then basically you're going to need almost another 12,000, except for the intersections. You have 4 stacks of it. Okay, well that's less than 1% of one half of what we need. 12,300, yes. That is just for like the streets going horizontal. That doesn't include the vertical cross sections. So, you know, add another 6 columns minus the squares where they're connected, you know? It's a lot. It's an awful lot. Do the intersections in chalk and the rest in another? Sure, possibly, Sleeper. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, you'd need chests and chests and chests. Like, even between everything that you and Kay have together, that is still less than... That's less than, like, 6% of what we need. With everything that you have. Red clay is a crosswalk, if there is some. I have no idea what we have. I don't even know what half the blocks look like in this game yet. I might go into creative mode and just play with materials and see what looks the best. And then we can try to make that the plan. There's a quarry-ish area to the northwest, but you don't know if it's marble or chalk. Yeah, chalk is nice because it's like really, really white, right? Put one of each down and let us vote. Well, of course, yeah. I'll put some different combinations of materials down and see, like, what do we think? Which one is good? I'll do that out in the center area, and I'll put, like, numbers next to each of them. I'll fly up in the sky, and then you can see them. Do, like, a little 9x9 section or whatever. Oh, by the way, I am going to get Macaw's lights. I think they call it Macaw's highlights. And there's some glowing stone as well that I was thinking about getting. That'd be cool too. You know what we need is we need to get like a buffer who can like increase the mining speed of all the people around them. Wouldn't that be awesome? Glowing road, perhaps. Maybe glowing sidewalk. Maybe. I saw there is a staves mod that adds that kind of stuff. That looked really cool. I was like, yay, support class. There is some glowing stuff you can actually put under the road that will still show, though. But you can put it under the road and it will still show up. You're saying, like, the glowing emanates above the road even though it's opaque? Got you, okay. So then it's just like there's a natural glow. A natural glow on the road. With the glowing roads, you'd say 2 along the outside would look pretty cool. Probably. Like a mine boss cracking the whip. I mean, that's essentially what it is, basically, right? Just lording over them with the staff. Like, I'm gonna crack you one if you don't hurry up. It's not great. Yeah. Support class. Yeah, that's right. Support class. You made a box with some pics in it. Okay. Very cool. So I don't know if you guys saw, but Tagash, not Tagash, has been having issues with his launcher, and he's getting really defeated by this. I don't know if anybody else ran into this issue or if anybody else has seen what he's talking about, but Basically, whenever he tries to run the launcher, it says Hytale launcher binary is not functional. It says error applying update to launcher. Hytale launcher binary is not functional. Again, I think it's Windows 11 bullshit. Is what I think it is. Maybe install it on a different drive. The thing is, I don't know, like, do you get an opportunity to even choose an install directory with this game? I thought this is very much like Minecraft, and it's just like, it's like C program files, Minecraft, and then there's like stuff in roaming data. You are able to choose. You have Windows 11, you didn't have that issue. If he has an AMD GPU, Windows 11 has issues. Same, you're on Windows 11, no issue? Huh. You got that error, but it fixed itself after reinstalling it and trying to launch it a few times. Wow. You hate Windows 11. Yeah, dude. I'm not looking forward to upgrading to Windows 11. You have AMD and it's fine for you? No problems for you, Surreal? You've been running 11 for a long while now. No issues. Well, that's good, because Trout, I know you got some like doodads on your stream, so that gives me a little bit of hope that maybe it won't suck. Maybe it won't suck so bad. Yeah, man, if I weren't a streamer, I'd probably be running Bazite right now. The only reason I wouldn't want to be running Bazite is because of Battlefield 6. On the off occasion that I would want to play it with Fredo. That's it, you know? You know what all they've tried? Happy to work with them to help get it going. Well, it's in the subs only channel. If you check it out, he goes through it a little bit. But I saw you asked him a question, but he didn't respond. I just hate seeing somebody left behind that so obviously would like to play with us, you know? That always makes me really sad. Thinking of dual booting, yeah. Sorry, guys, just talking with Astro, trying to coordinate for food and shopping and all that stuff. Yeah. Surya, thank you for reaching out. I appreciate that. I've been so inundated with trying to, like, learn about how this game works and all the ins and outs and stuff that I haven't had time to get with him and all of that. But I hope he gets it sorted out. I would really like to play with him. He's a good dude. Dude, there's a lot of stone here, bro. Okay, I hear critters. What's going on? Oh, hey. A little fox? Is that like a tiny baby chick that I just murdered? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! Innocent bystander. You killed the baby chicken. Look, it's not murder. It's more like manslaughter, okay? It wasn't on purpose. You double murderer. Sub Russian princess. Was it original or extra crispy? Original. With the however many herbs and spices. Okay. Speaking of chat, I do need to take an AFK because I actually do need to get some food. There's literally nothing in the house. And I'm thinking about whether or not I want to do a DoorDash tonight using this. I got this awesome. My mom was really awesome for the holidays. She got me this American Express prepaid gift card, and I used it once already, but I might be using it again tonight. We'll see. 31? Is that how many there are? 31 herbs and spices? That's a lot of herbs and spices. Damn. Maybe you could just chill on the herbs and spices a little bit. It's like, I don't want somebody to be like, hey, it's time to make chicken. And then you gotta, like, go, like, you know, cultivate all the fields everywhere in order to be able to make chicken. Seems crazy, man. Seems very crazy. By the way, did you guys see that somebody cracked the Coca-Cola formula and shared it online? You saw that, huh? KFC original spice mix might be the most guarded secret in history, LOL. Possibly. All right. I'm going to do this line here, and then I'm going to take a break, chat, okay? Just heads up. While I'm gone, though, you'll have a chance to win 2,500 subathon raffle tokens. And I have reloaded the tree, so we're good to go tonight for another gift box giveaway. Very exciting. As a matter of fact, you just opened up a 2550 gift box giveaway, too. I got to update the schedule channel with all that stuff. All right, let's go over to just chatting for a sec. All right, let me see. First things first, let me look at that schedule channel. So we did, today's the 15th. Yesterday we did the 2,300 sub gift box giveaway. All right, we need the 2,550 one added in. So we'll do that on the 19th now. And that'll push out these others. The 20th, the 21st, the 22nd, and the 23rd. Here we go. Hold on. Alrighty. Chat. 2,500 subathon raffle tokens. All right, here it is. Good luck, and I will return, friends. See you back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Alrighty. Thank you very much for your patience, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Congrats to Zalex. There you go. And everybody else here also gonna get 1,000. I did something weird with my hat while I was gone. And now it looks goofy. All right. Ugh. All right, let's see. Thank you, JC. Okay, let me change that. That's totally fair, my dude. Let me fix that.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your
Yo,
weapons to
Zane.
repel this raid, sinners.
What's up? What's going on, man? Welcome on in. There you go, JC. All fixed. Double card. How's the server? Let's take a look. So, Zane, this is what the server looks like when you're not being constantly disconnected. Okay. I'm just teasing. This is such a troll thing to say. Cool. But yeah, this is it. This is where we're at so far. It's coming along, I think. We're trying to clear this thing down, and it's been a process, man, but we've got like about 8 to 10 levels left. It's really not that bad. We've done like 2/3 of the mountain. 2/3 of the mountain's gone now. So that's really good. Thank you to everybody who's been helping with that. That's been a huge big deal. So thank you. It was my internet, not your server. Yeah, Achilles is amazing, dude. If you ever need a server of your own, by the way, Zane, dude, use that link for real. They are the best, like the literal best. I have been around the block when it comes to servers and hosts, and I have seen some really things. There was one host I used for a one-time thing, and literally I refreshed a page and it was showing me other people's information. And I took screenshots of it and I sent it to them, and they were like, yeah, okay, we'll cancel your server. It's fine. That was Citadel. Yeah, don't use them. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. You're welcome. Oh, look at me. Now here I am talking about lag, and now I'm getting lag. That's what I get. That's karma.
That's karma. Start bitching about lag and then, you know, making fun of Zane for lag, and then I get a bunch of lag. It's funny. So yeah, this is it. Man, I'll tell you, it's been a thing. It has been a thing. It's been a process. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. I am planning to build a big cathedral of some sort over here. And the idea is that there will be a subterranean level. And in the subterranean level, there will be portals that go to different parts of the world. So we'll hook this up like a transport hub, and all people will spawn in there when they spawn in for the first time. Initially. So that would be very, very cool, I think. Yeah, it should be really awesome. Eventually, what we'll probably do is build walls around this too. So, like right here is the edge of the road. We'll probably go off like a couple of blocks and then build like an actual like castle wall around it all. And then it's just like one big self-contained town. Should look pretty sweet. So that's where we're at. Okay, let's get back into this. Zane, if you don't know Zane, guys, you should definitely go throw him a follow. He's a really cool dude. Plays a lot of very strange, weird, small indie games. So if you're into kind of like, you know, esoteric, small indie games that are really kind of like off the wall and silly and fun, definitely go check him out. Okay? Do it. Do it. Okay? Don't change your hat. You'll have to remake my guy. Let's see here. Hey, you're welcome, man. All right, let me get out of this mode, get back into actual real game mode, because we're not cheating here, okay? All right, there we go. Adventure mode. Let's go. Yeah, so poor Beauregard here. You're gonna head out. Thanks for everything, dude. You're very welcome. I look forward to you being able to play sometime, dude. Where are the bombs? Bombs don't destroy blocks. Oddly enough. If you like weird games, Zane, try Yard Sale Simulator. It's very weird. Is it like, this is a yard sale game, but then all of a sudden, like, weird people start showing up and they abduct you, and you have to now escape from their basement of horrors. They pulled a bait and switch. I don't know, I'm just making shit up, but it sounds fun. How many do we have on right now? By the way. 14 people are online right now. Cashy is in Australia with 230 MS, but most everybody else under 100 MS. Absolutely incredible. There's Chernobyl with the 36 MS, K with the 29 MS. Absolutely bonkers. Dude, even I have 50 MS, and I'm probably the closest one to the server. Absolutely crazy. Aclees, man, it's where it's at. They're the best. The absolute best. You gotta go with them. You gotta use that code, I'm telling you, man. It's just, that's where it's at. Trout says, I got nice internet. You do? Look at that. Trout with the 29. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, didn't you get like fiber, you said, recently or something? My pickaxe broke. And it make me sad. Yeah? Let's see. Did that. What a crazy guy. Samson's just being a little crazy right now tonight. Trout looks majestic. All right, let's go. Y'all are crushing this. Thank you for help. Thank you for the help. So they actually do have a hide armor mod. They do have a hide armor mod that'll just show your avatar. I saw it the other day. You found that sound alert was the cat meowing? That would be amazing. It was, of course it was, yeah. Just make sure you get your head pats like we agreed earlier. Of course. Put 100 rubble in that chest down there. Got it. Look at this. It's like a flurry of activity here. Hide armor. How will you be able to see it? Why are you like this? Yeah, I don't know if that mod, I don't know if it has like a toggle feature, if it's like you have to type in something command line, like show armor, hide armor or something maybe. I don't know. But regardless, it's an option. You know, people want to be able to look the way they want to look. Where do you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident? To the ICU. I hate it. Banned. Yeah, so ever since I uninstalled CCleaner, my memory's been a-okay. Maybe I don't need to reinstall Windows, chat. Maybe I can keep going longer. CCleaner did that? I don't know, but I uninstalled it and now it's sitting at 38%. And I have no stuttering anymore. See where it says stutters 0? Directly under where it says subs. Upper left-hand corner. I don't know if it was CCleaner or not, but I have had an definitely had an improvement since I uninstalled it. That's for sure. I don't know. I just think like I feel like it's aggressively monitoring something and it's causing like there's like some sort of memory leak or something. Like the memory, when the memory was being utilized, it didn't even show up in the process list. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't even in the process list, but it was saying that I was at like 98%. I'm like 98% of 128 gigs? Really? Playing fucking Hytale? They also patched a bunch of fixes today too. Oh, but I was having this problem earlier today too when I was doing testing. I was still having stuttering until I uninstalled CCleaner, which was, I did that at right after I sent the message about being late and coming on at 4:30. That's when that happened, when I uninstalled it. And then I was fine after that. I don't know. Weird. What block is that? Is it just mud or something? Bro, that sound effect. So I've heard that the lava toads are very annoying. Has anybody encountered these yet? I've heard a lot online about lava toads and how annoying they are. Has anybody here had an encounter with them? Yes, you hate them. Got it. So apparently the reason that they're so annoying is that like when one hits you, they fling you way far back. Lava toad, yes, F that. Okay, everybody hates lava toads. Okay, so exclamation point HY spawn lava toad. No, I'm just kidding. But that will be a thing. Prepare yourselves. That will be a thing, so you better get prepared. You had one early in your playthrough and it destroyed you? Yeah, they're pretty harsh, huh? Of all the things that could be mean, a toad, a tiny toad or frog? Not tiny? Okay, cool. Be prepared. That's right. So yeah, I heard they hit really hard, and when they hit you, they knock you really far back. Okay, one moment, please, chat. I want to check something real quick. Interesting. Yeah, so there is a set spawn mod, chat. Somebody made a pan mod. That's pretty funny. All right. Bad dad joke, I guess, for you. I went to the doctor the other day. He told me I have some bad news. You're going colorblind. It shocked me. That news came completely out of the purple. Why this? Why are you like this? Here, let me grab this too.
I'ma ban you now, says Zeph. Get banned, nerd. No. Wow, we can actually kind of see the road below. That's crazy. No. If only we had raining creepers to help. Yeah, somebody already made a creeper mod, by the way. Surprising no one. I just wonder how far Microsoft is going to let this go. Because once they realize once they see a precipitous drop in player numbers, I don't know, man. It's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, I've been there, like I've been there all day, Cyric. I keep refreshing and looking for tools that can help me with integration and other stuff. That's what I was doing this morning when I couldn't sleep. I was on my phone looking at stuff, thinking about things. Yeah. Hytale would just ban the mod. They have said you can't create copyrighted material, didn't they? Well, I'm sure like that's a given. Like you shouldn't be using copyrighted material in your mod unless you have some sort of express written permission to do so, right? You're gonna mod a new block type called copyrighted material. Nice. Do we have people that can sleep? We just need 2, right? 2 people? Yeah, 2 people. 2 sleeper agents, if you will. 26 minutes until you can sleep. Got you. I might add that you can sleep 1 hour earlier mod, because I feel like it gets dark fast. Uh-oh. Crash. All right, how long did we get that time? About 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's a crash. I just saw everybody leave. One, two, three, 4 people all leaving like simultaneously. Okay, I'm gonna restart the server.
Shutting it down. I mean, 2 hours ain't bad. Heard a lot of people that are having worse problems than that. CPU percentage 700% CPU usage. Holy f. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Holy crap, dude. 700%. Bruh. $700%.
Impressive. Most impressive.
All right, we killing it. Like 50% CPU per player on the server. That's all of those. Damn, dude. Okay. Killing it, literally. Anybody got one of those cool salvager workbench things that they could drop over here? Next to those chests in the road. What did I do to Voided? I sent him off to have dinner with his kids. At least I think I did. Illegal dinner. Yeah, he got a little confused earlier. I was like, I messaged him. I was like, yeah, like usually I'd say, hey, I'll just grab a few minutes with you when you got some time. Like if you know, because I was saying, hey man, when you have when you have a bit of time, let's talk, right? But I knew it was gonna take like a half hour. Oh yeah, you're right there, Voided. So I was saying like earlier, it's like I knew like with me, nothing is like a 5-minute conversation. Okay, nothing ever is like a 5-minute conversation with Cardinals in, like ever. Okay, ever. And so with this particular thing, even though I needed to, you know, just get some information or whatever, you know, get some information, bounce some ideas. I knew it was going to be like at least a half hour probably. I'm like, hey, you got 30 minutes? But you know, there are things that are like, I don't care. Like, okay, let me ask you something, chat. What is something in your job? Like, what is something in your job that is like a thing that irritates you a little bit? Like you have a pet peeve at your job. Like something that is work related. Chernobyl just says people. Hubble just says my job. Oh, is that all? Waking up and going to it. Poor communication. Yeah, poor communication. That's a good one. Changing my assignment. Doing dishes. That's something that you don't like doing at your job. Sure. And so every time you have to do it, it's like, or every time it happens, you're just like, And I think for like programmers, I am 100% sure one of those things is that common people do not understand how difficult it is to do even the most basic of tasks and how long that can take to come to fruition. You know? Like even things like my integration that are, you know, I use a lot of prefabricated tools and stuff that have already done a lot of the heavy lifting for me. Even then, it still takes a long time. You know? And it's like, and to do something of that magnitude from scratch, it takes a long time. And the fact that people just don't get it is just, it's annoying sometimes, I think, for programmers. Not sometimes, almost all the time, I would say. Hell, even in a corporate setting, I remember, like, because I'd have to go to Scrum meetings all the time. You know, like, you'd get, like, some developer who's like, yeah, I think this task will take about 20 hours, right? I think this task will take me about 20 hours. And then, like, the Scrum master's like, 20 hours, huh? Oh, how about 8? It's like, how about 20? Like I asked for, because that's what I need. Like, nah, how about 8? Look, chat, he is the Scrum master, okay? He's the master of Scrum. Mine has to be boomers that don't understand aspect ratio. They don't understand your job and they have completely unreal expectations. Right, exactly. For you, it's finding a bug 3 minutes after releasing. That must be very annoying. Yeah, because just toggle on the button to add the thing I want, dude. Right, exactly. Just add multiplayer. Voided, just add multiplayer. Come on now. Just add multiplayer. Here's your 11 by 17 poster. Thanks. Can you resize that to 8 by 5 by 11 for me? Actually, no, I can't. That is not possible. Those would be two totally separate designs. Looks like I need to go choppy. Oh, actually, hold on. I lied. I have exactly 10. Perfect. That's perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Adds a button that says multiplayer and does nothing when clicked. You were not specific. Sorry. I should have written up a user experience. I should have user experience and some holy shit. What do we call them? Business rules. Business rules. It works when I click it. I'll tell them when they need to reinstall the OS. Or that you'll tell them that they need to reinstall the OS. That makes sense. In BAS, anything that goes wrong is always blamed on us because we are the last contractors on site. Yeah, dude, that's annoying too. Just because you're like the last in the chain of custody, all the shit gets blamed on you. That's shitty. Dislike. There, okay. Actually, hold on. And I need Rebel. Okay, hold on. Okay, going. This police station smells like cauliflower. Why are you at the police station? I'm so confused. Voided again? Already? I thought you left your life of crime. Just notice Zin's character currently does look like a main ship captain's type fisherman. Do we look similar? It's one of those police stations. Like I said, innocent until proven otherwise, right? Are you being charged with a crime of smelling like cauliflower? Because that might explain it. Yes, hello, police. I'd like to report a crime. My neighbor, he smells like cauliflower. Constantly. You must put an end to this madness. I can't live like this. Unrelated, but your farts recently do smell like cauliflower. It's like, I'm really glad that I'm not having like cauliflower rice, rice cauliflower tonight. That would be real rough. That'd be really rough to have tonight after hearing this. Yeah, so we got about 14 on. Yeah, dude, the pings are real. I mean, honestly, the pings are incredibly good. With the exception of poor Cashy, who's over in Australia. That's understandable. Remember, like, honestly, when we had the game that shall not be mentioned server running on the same node, Cashy would get like 110 ms, which from Australia is crazy. Like, that's crazy, crazy good performance. Eccles is like, they're so good, man. You're here to report the cat that you picked up, but they're taking the sweet ass time. Oh, got you, got you. So are you reporting it like, this is not my cat and maybe it's somebody else's? Or are you like, hey, I would like to claim this cat, but I don't know if it belongs to somebody else? Are you gonna try to keep it? Or are you like, hell no, now that you know that it's Preggers? Because it is Preggers, isn't it? I assume that somebody just like abandoned the cat because it was pregnant. And they knew. You're feeling no lag. It feels like 25 ms ping. Sweet. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, people do that shit all the time, man, right? Oh, my cat got pregnant. Now I'm gonna go let it loose in a field 25 miles away from my home. Like, who does that, man? That's brutal. That's like your cat. That's your pet. You know, you signed up to take care of that. Yeah, absolutely, Sono. It's just evil. Yeah, you need to check to see if it's chipped and such. You want to keep her, but you'd rather not steal her if she has owners. Of course, yeah. So you go to the police for that? Is that the process there? They're probably like, look at this Western jabroni bringing his cat in here. What the F? Like, we don't have more important things to do with crimes. Don't you know that there are Twitch content creators running amok in Japan doing terrible things on the subway? We got way worse things to think about than your stupid pregnant cat, all right? You wish you could just do that with your kids? Just drop them off somewhere? Just drop them off. Somebody can pick them up later. I mean, your oldest, I believe you. Your youngest, I don't, though. Well, the Unraid OS you use for your home server, someone has now added the Hytale server app for it so people can use it on their own home server. I mean, that's great. I mean, that's a thing. There's definitely server files. You can host your own server. You can absolutely host your own server. But for me, that is not an option. It is not an option. Because then I would reveal my... I would have to reveal my IP to y'all. Earless Trout was just killed by a polar bear. The fuck? Right? That's what I'm saying, Chernobyl. Like a polar bear? In the middle of the woods? Must be a small planet. Yeah, you went to a police box and it was empty with a phone, so you called and talked to them. Then a bunch of police walking by saw you and came in. It was awkward being surrounded by police. Usually not a good situation for you. Yeah, I would say probably not. Well, also, you know, like, you are obviously, like, not a Japanese dude. And you are obviously tatted the F up as well. You know what I mean? So, like, those two things, you already got those two things going against you. Just use a static IP forwarding site. Yes, like a Cloudflare tunnel. But the thing is, and I will say this, Cloudflare tunnel, okay, cool, got it. But also it adds ping, right? It's more ping. Also, it's another machine that I'd have to run because I'm not going to be running that on my main machine inside my network because I already got enough stuff running on it. right? Like just think, I've already got OBS, all the bots running, you know, the game. It's a lot, you know, that's a lot. Shouldn't speak about your flared tunnel on Twitch. The hell. I don't even know where to start with you. Sono goes, wow. Wow. But yeah, also my IP is not static. It is dynamic, but it is very, very undynamically dynamic. Like it very, very rarely changes. Like maybe once every 2 years. You already know that my name is Mark Zin. Yeah, Mark Zin. That's my name, Mark Zin. Small local network. This is what the Steam machine is going to be for, right? My Gabe Cube. Bruh. Holy shit, man. The good news is, chat, after this mountain comes down, I think that's it. I think we actually... I mean, look at the map, man. Look at the map. Holy shit, that looks pretty good. We're in pretty good shape there. Oh, we do have roads that we need to put in between, like right here and also right there. Because the only double plots should be this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? Actually, hold on. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. This is going to be double plots all the way out. It has to. Because otherwise the plots would have to be smaller. So it is what it is. They still haven't announced the price yet, right? The price for... I'm sorry, for what? Oh, the Gabe Cube. No, they have not. There's been no official announcement. Some Czech retailer listed it for like, I want to say it was like 800 something and then 900 something depending on the model. Like whether you got the 512 or the 2 gig. Or 512 gig or 2 terabyte rather. But I think it's gonna be cheaper than that. My initial prediction was $9.99, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that now. I think it'll be cheaper than that, but I don't know. With the memory prices, maybe it will be. I mean, honestly, the sweet spot that would make it a high value for people would be like maybe like 650, 750, or 600, 700. And the 600 to 800 window would make it a good value for people. And people would be more willing to pick one up, I think. Because then you're looking at something that's like, do you want a PS5 or do you want a Gabe Cube that can play all the games? You know what I mean? Bro. You wouldn't be surprised with a 1K price tag. I mean, I wouldn't either. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Initially, it was like $9.99, I think, for like... I think $9.99 for the... Even for the low model would be reasonable. But everyone's like, oh my god. Somebody said like $9.20, I think it was, from the Czech site. And they were like, oh my god, that's so expensive. It's like, dude, it's a full computer that is better than 70% of all computers that run Steam. Is that really that expensive? In the grand scheme of things? Bro, Pargrok, thank you very much for the tier 1
Praise Lord
32-month resub.
Pargrok just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Chat, how many people have sat in a fast food line 10 minutes plus more than 3 times a week?
How many people have sat in a fast food line 10 minutes or more than 3 times a week? Let's ask it again.
Chad, how many people have sat in a fast food line 10 minutes plus more than 3 times a week?
I'm not sure I understood that any better, TTS. Anime TTS girl. What is the average PC that runs Steam? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But that's literally what they targeted for this machine. They said when we did our specs, we were looking at something that would be in the like the 70th percentile of all machines that run Steam. Why is a child talking to us?
I'm not a child. I'm a fully grown lady with real lady parts.
With real parts, chat. Someone's like, Sounds like a bad jester. Perfect. I'll take it. Bro. This task has been monumental. The new Steam machine has a dedicated graphics card and is only a few hundred more than a PS5. Well, you know, like a PS5 is like 700 now, right? PS5 Pro. What's a PS5 Pro cost? A PS5 Pro is $750. Right, exactly. Exactly. With an M series graphics card, essentially, yes. And this is a real discrete graphics card. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but so Gaben has been working on Steam OS, and they released an experimental build for ARM processors. Can you imagine that? Gaming on an ARM device? Like, the performance of ARM processors is insane. Hold on, I wanna get this. Steam OS for ARM results. So Ubuntu has released an experimental ARM64 Steam Snap. That may not be it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Which bundles the AMD 64 Steam client, there it is, with FEX emulation. Early tests on high-end ARM hardware like the NVIDIA DGX Spark show 200 plus FPS in Cyberpunk 2077 with DLSS and smooth performance in titles like Hollow Knight, Sleep Song, and Counter-Strike 2. Yeah. Steam Snap doesn't work on Apple Silicon Macs using Asahi Linux due to the 16K page size issues or the Qualcomm Snapdragon X laptops, which is currently under investigation. It's not an official Valve project, apparently. The Steam Snap, that is. But SteamOS is being developed for ARM, and they have had tests for it. I saw a video of it the other day. It was something that they did. They were showing off during CES. The Asus Legion handheld? Sure, yeah. Yep. Like, it's gonna be way better than even a, you know, the Steam Deck. Speaking of Steam Deck, chat, reminder, if you have 20,000 or more subathon raffle tokens, you can get 20 codes, secret codes, for the Steam Deck giveaway. When it starts. Correct. Only one time. Yep. And then you're gonna need card cash, chat. Then you're gonna need card cash to get secret codes. And this time, we're gonna do that a little different too. Details to come on that. Interesting. You got a lot of that card cash, do you? Oh my god, this is crazy. We're actually you can see the road, chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, buddy, let's go. All right, cool. You're out for the night. Have fun. Beauregard, just as we're about to clear your plot. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, baby. Drink IRL, let's go. Thank you very much.
Drink Zin IRL. What if I don't want to drink Zin?
Consume.
Young man, you will drink your Zin and you will like it. Imagine like blending up the nicotine pouches. Oh, Mom, do I have to? Tommy doesn't have to. Why do I have to?
Trout says, I am sleeping. Did the sleeping work? Ta-da! Yeah, it sure did. Look at that.
By the power of God and anime, I have made it daytime. Are you kidding me, dude?
No way, Voided. Are you serious? Oh my god, no. That's terrible news. Oh, that's terrible, bro. Poor kitty. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
No, no. No.
Whew. How could they lose it? Seems sus. Yeah, apparently it ran out after taking him out of his carrier and he ran away. Oh no. They've been trying to find her and they've left you hanging this whole time. And they finally just came out and they're like, well, sir, we've lost your cat. Like, oh no, dude. That's not cool, Voided. I'm sorry. That is so not cool. Now you went to them and you were like, what the heck is taking so long? And then they told you, oh, okay. So they weren't going to tell you until you were like, what the hell, man? Voided, what the hell? I hate this story for you. This is horrible. I hope they find her. I'm hiding, chat. I have snackos. Punished for trying to do the right thing. Yep. Always, man. Always. This is actually Voided's Breaking Bad story. You're gonna start breeding exotic and illegal cats now. Hopefully not like those cats in the movie Cats, because that was freaky. I don't need to see any more of that. My nightmares can only hold so much content. Okay? And Taylor Swift and Cats is that's enough. We're full. Memory full. Zin Nightmare Fuel RAM usage is at 98%. You don't want to see any more Jason Derulo? Yeah, no, I don't. That was hundreds of wood. Dude, that's a horrible feeling. Like, you go to the police and entrust them with your animal and then they just fucking lose it? That's horrible. Like, seriously, what on earth are the odds of such a random thing happening, man? I mean, he has to be inside somewhere, right? Like, the cat has to be in there somewhere. Right? Dude. I'm so good on that mental imagery, Death Gods. I feel like a lot of people think that Taylor Swift is really attractive, and I am like not attracted to that body type at all. Like 0%. Like, I'm good. I'm good on that. While making full eye contact. That's right, Naknad. You like her music and genuineness. Is she genuine? Yeah, for real? I don't know much about her other than what I've like visually have seen. Taylor Swift is a walking CIA project. Yeah, is she? Haley Atwell is your dream girl. I don't know who that is, but okay. You know who I think is really attractive? Anne Hathaway. I think Anne Hathaway is bae, okay? You know who is definitely not attractive though at all? 0% attractive? Kristen Stewart. Kristen Stewart, most unattractive girl in the world. And I'm obviously saying this only because Chernobyl is in the chat. It's not actually my viewpoint. Chernobyl really likes Kristen Stewart, so I have to razz her once in a while about this. You've seen Captain America, the original Captain America. She played his love interest. So like, wait. Hold on a second. You say love interest, but doesn't she become like a super person? Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah, Peggy Carter. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's very attractive. I think she's like, again, I'm like more like a wholesome, natural looking type is nice. I think. Right, compared to the crazy done up, like, honestly, like a huge turn off for me. I know this is crazy conversation, but huge turn off for me, lipstick. I don't like lipstick at all. I really don't like it. Who is everyone's weirdest celebrity crush, says Nano. Weirdest celebrity crush. Thank God, I'll wear it all the time. Perfect. There you go. If you put on lipstick, you can absolutely announce to Facebook you are marked safe from Cardinal Zin this day. All right. Because it is not my jam. You don't have Facebook. That's for boomers. Sorry, my bad. Jennifer Hale. Yeah. An oldie but a goodie. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta I just want to refresh my memory. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of who I'm thinking of. Yeah. Like I said, an oldie but a goodie. Yeah. She's the hold on.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Right? Are you really, Chernobyl? So are you all about the Hannibal then? You like pink lipstick on heavily tanned skin? Got it. You're into the gal culture, huh? The gyaru culture. That's your jam, eh, Voided? It's not at all, I'm sure, but it's still funny to think that it is. Dude, I just want to visit you one day, unexpectedly, and I want to see some very 80s pleather mini skirt with a zebra print big buckle belt and some sort of form-fitting spaghetti strapped top. Be yeah, that's it. You made it, Voided. You made it. Cougar culture, that's it. So a grandma? Yeah, pretty much. The boozer grandma. My bad, Sonorojo. No. Hold on. That's incorrect, F-Gods. We all know you only have eyes for one Latin singer, and that is Daddy Yankee. This gas ain't gonna Olina itself, okay? Bullshit, man. Ricky Martin? I can be your hero, baby. But can you live La Vida Loca? Check images for Becky G. Okay, hold on. I'll look. Yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty. I looked at people in this age range now and I'm like, it's like, I see them as children. I'm like, oh yeah, she's a cute little girl. She's like a grown-ass woman. That's the type of old I am, chat. 1980s Samantha Fox, the 80s version of Tiffany, and Amanda Tapping, who played Samantha Cater in Stargate SG-1. I haven't watched much SG-1. I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of that, and that was about it. I hear it's really, really good though. Like it gets a lot better. Voided says, I'm telling you, Cougars is where it's at. If musicians, Aaliyah was awesome. Hard Rock says, so I am not looking at Becky G. I mean, that's the way that I look at it too. I'm like, I look at this woman, she's, I don't know, like I'm looking at her picture. I'm assuming she's like 27 in this photo, 25 to 27. But again, the way that, like, I feel like the way that the younger generation, like, do makeup on themselves, they look way older now. Like, look at the girl from Stranger Things. What's her name? Millie Bobby Brown? Just kidding. And she, I mean, she looks really, really old, though, now. You know, seriously, though. Millie Bobby Brown is, how old is she? Hold on. She was born in 2004. She's like, she's 21. She'll be 22 in February. And she looks like she's like in her mid 30s. Like the way that she does her makeup. Yeah, it's the stylists that do it, I'm sure, for all of these people, no matter who it is. And now you're heading home with no cat? For real, Voided? What are your kids gonna say, man? That's terrible news. Are they gonna look for it and they'll get back to you? When it takes a shit inside the police station, we'll know. Your son is not gonna like this. Definitely not. This is a crazy story, man. Quick pit stop at the pet store to get an identical cat and pretend nothing happened. Ah, yes, a pregnant Bengal cat. Very easy find. Let me just go down to the pregnant Bengal cat store real quick. Seriously, that's really crazy that they lost it. That's insane. Like, and you're like, it's not even your cat, really? You don't know, like, if it could be your cat? So it's like, can you even be really mad about it, truly? Like, what's your recourse here? Like, you've been taking care of it for a while now. It's essentially your cat, right? Pregnant cats hide when stressed. This is crazy, bro. I'd be so livid. I'd be so mad. Like, what the hell can you do about that? Right, it's your cat. That's right. So, like, what the fuck do you do now? What did the police tell you what they were gonna do? Are they gonna look for her and then they'll get back with you? Yeah, I bet you're not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. The fuck, man? That's crazy. Here's my beloved pet that I would like to see if, you know, anybody else actually owns her. So, you've been taking good care of her. She's my little precious baby. Please let me know if we can keep her. And then they're like, yeah, sure. Actually, you can keep her, but we couldn't. And we lost her. Sorry about that. Like, what? Like, what the fudge is that, bro? Pretty crazy. This name. Who is this bad apple? Are we actually close? Holy shit. Look at the wrecking crew we got down here working on this. It's nuts. We have literally together moved a mountain. So Voided, what is the next step? Are they going to get back with you, or are you going to check in a couple of days? Like, what's the deal? Don't you mean removed a mountain? So no more other open locations? I mean, on the server, Pargrock? Is that what you're asking? There's this one here and this one here. Hold on. Yeah, this one here, and this one here that directly butts up against this one. That's all there is. They ask you to check in next week? Next week? What? What on earth, bro? So if they just like lost your cat, like what can you do at that point? He's at the police station, ATK. Yes, in Japan. These people are clowns, yes. Like, seriously, how could you even take that seriously? Come back in a week? It sounds like your detective just liked your cat. Yeah, for real, dude. Because it's a pretty rare type, too, that's like a Bengal. Oops, we lost it. Especially if it's pregnant, too, and it gives, like, you know, it has Bengal babies. Those could likely be sold. Because they're like designer cats. Dude, this is crazy, man. I never heard of such a thing. This is insane. Watch list. Well, that's one way to come back to America. Channel some John Wick. You should just ask them that. Have you ever seen John Wick? Just that. when they say yes or no, you don't follow it up with any information. You just say, mm-hmm. You're not making any threats. Move to Twitter gaming for like 1 million channel points. I had dude, I ran Twitter concurrently with Twitch and YouTube for literally like half a year, and I didn't get a single message, not a single message over there on that platform. Literally not one. Not even a troll, dude. That's how you know it's bad. Dude, if I did a week channel point, 164 hours for 1 million channel points, do you know how many people in this chat could buy 1, 2, or possibly even 3 of those? Share your channel point balance, chat. Yeah, ATK's got 921k. And that's what I'm asking. How many channel points do you have? 2.5, 2.1 mil, 609,000.5. Sure, I'm talking channel points, not your card cash, guys. The one down below the chat with the little bubble. Little circle bubble thingy. Yeah, 2 million, 1.5 million, 1.2 million. Like, think about that. Dude, there's probably more than like, in this community, there's probably more than like a year of weeks available. Cardinals in, sounds like you don't reward us channel point holders. That's right, I don't. Nope. Channel points don't really, I don't really give a f about them. Why? Because I can't control them at all. Chat won't let me. And by chat, I mean Twitch. Twitch won't let me. Like, I literally can't decide, oh, hey, here, have 1,000 of these. Or, oh, I need to make an adjustment. I'm going to take 100 of these because you did the thing and it didn't fire right or something. They're like the points in whose line is it anyway? Nobody gives a f. Dude, I really can't believe what just happened to Voided. That's insane, man. Voided, I'm like mad for you. How many points does Astro have? I have no idea. He's not at his computer right now. You're trying to do the math on how many Game Boy takeover effects in a row I can do with that many points. Hundreds. Literally hundreds. I will spend mine 100 at a time. Fair enough. All right, got it. So highlight my message. Make that 500,000 channel points. It's over 9,000. 240, eh? That seems to be quite a few. I even told them to be careful. They wanted to take a picture of her, and I told them she would try running away. Dude, so this just sounds like gross negligence, man. Like, these people are just like dumb, like dim-witted. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when we open the box of this crazy cat that doesn't have a leash or any sort of thing on it to secure it.
Oh, look, it ran away. Oh, now we can't find it. Oops. I guess we'll just stop looking for it. We have other things to do right now. Call the police on the police. Call the inspector general. That's right. Let's go. Internal affairs. They are fully the word that you can't use here. I don't know what that means, but okay. We'll say stupid. How about that? It's the whole, I know what you did. I know what you told me, but I'll do what I want anyway syndrome. Hey, man, why do you have to attack me like that? Why do you have to attack me like that? Never go full card. That's what it is. Never go full card. All right. Here, I'm going to dig this down too, and I'm going to put in dirt. Because I am a nice person. We got any sleepers out there? Sleepers? Full card, is that like the full Monty? Almost as alluring. Tell them the cat has violated bird law. And that you're a professional bird law expert. You'll tell them it's a Yakuza cat. There you go. Can you drop a clan name? That cat belongs to the Who's What's It clan. The luminous meow triad. Seriously, the cat is gonna be traumatized. Well, the thing is, like, so is it just inside the police station voided? Like, where did they open it up and let the cat run out? Inside, I hope? And this is the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. If they did this inside, like, why can't they find it? Like, where did it run to? I don't understand. Like, it's a building with doors. Last time I checked, cats can't open doors. At least most cats. I had a cat named Weirdo that could open doors, actually. It wasn't clear, but it's a place they don't have access to. This is so lame, dude. Yeah, why do they have to wait a fucking week? Like, won't the cat be dead of starvation by then? Right, exactly. Like, what the hell, man? This is like, I don't know. It seems like the lamest story. Oh, sorry. You're filling it in with dirt and I'm breaking it. My bad. Thank you, thank you. Chief's house is where it is. Well, this is the thing. Like, that cat is... That's an expensive cat, voided. That Bengal type of cat, if you want to buy one of those, they're very expensive, dude. That's like a designer cat. Designer breed cat. And if she was pregnant, like you thought... You know, they're probably seeing the dollar signs, bro. Like, oh, man. We're going to have not just one Bengal cat. We're going to have lots of Bengal cats. Oh, nice. I could sell all these kittens. Your dad's Bengal just passed away recently. Yeah, and she was really affectionate. You liked her. You believe in competence over corruption. I mean, almost always that's the case. But still, there is a potential motive there, and a reasonable one. You know what I mean? Cool. Hey, guess what, chat? We're going long tonight. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. $15 people on. Honestly, for 15 people on, the server performance is pretty good, I think. Hey, buddy. My little bucking Bronco. He's so cute. Oh, Jesus. JC. Knacknud. Have a great night, buddy. Hey, by the way, your name is in the credits now, dude. Thanks again for becoming a Seraphim. Yeah, I hope they find Voided's cat too. That's terrible news. Like, that's really insane, man. Tom Cruise had a lot of fun. Like, all those character ideas were like all his. He's like, I want him to be overweight and bald with giant hands, and I want to be able to dance. They're like, I guess the director's like, all right. I think that that's really funny. Sometimes actors, even no matter how highly paid they are, sometimes actors just want to do something different. You know? Can you imagine how tired Tom Cruise is of playing like the action hero leading man guy? Like, for him to be able to play like a comedic role like that, comedic / villain role like that, that must have been like a dream come true for him. You know what I mean? A bit of a strange dude, though, ain't he, chat? Let's be real. The best thing about Mission Impossible recently is the fists reloading thing. And that was all Henry Cavill. He reloaded his fists. Did you see it? He let his freaky Scientologist flag fly. That's right. Well, then, I think he was like, when him and Nicole Kidman were together, I think there was like a lot of weird shit happening then, too. And then he did like, what was it? Eyes Wide Shut. And they were both in that, right? And that was like, or was that Vanilla Sky that I'm thinking of? Fuck, man. I can't remember these old ass movies. If you're watching weird action movies, it's gotta be Fast and the Furious. Fast and Furious. Too Fast, Too Furious. What is a movie that is like a guilty pleasure for you that you know that like it's objectively not good, but it's like still like one of your faves? What's that, Astro? Saw. Astro says the Saw movies. In Zin's case, it's The Fat and the Furious. To get out of here with that. Beowulf. Dude, you know what? I think Beowulf is not that bad, actually. It's just that the CG is bad, so it makes you think the whole movie is bad. You know?
The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Dude, Zetran, that's a great one. Like, objectively not an awesome movie, but still a fun watch. You don't mind the original Airbender movie. Oh my god. That's all I have for dirt, actually. You love the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I like First Night. That's like my guilty movie that I know is not, like, it's objectively not the best movie, but I do love it. That's with Sean Connery playing King Arthur, and it has Richard Gere as friggin' Lancelot. Pretty good. Dracula Story Untold. I've never seen that one, Park Rock. Is it a modern retelling or? BRB chat.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch.
Sorry for that, chat. I have like a little charcuterie here. Trailer park charcuterie with like some sharp cheddar cheese and some Ritz and some pepperoni. And I bit into a pepperoni and I flipped the pepperoni over as like moldy on the other side. Like, oh, gross. I had to go throw it away. Not yummy. Yeah. Gross. Hey, hey, Mr. Man, you got any of that, you got any of that there, fuzzy pepperoni? Ugh. Not great. You used to watch him scrape mold off of bread and eat it. What's up, Ravot? How you doing? All right, so this is that's Beauregard's plot there. This one, I mean, I guess I could like go through here and like clean up the. Here, I'll do this because this is one that's like not claimed yet. Playing some RimWorld. Very nice. I love RimWorld. We've started a new sub server here on Hytale as of yesterday. And man, it's going pretty well so far. We've got 32 plots inside the town, one for each person. And so far we've got like 3 plots left. That's it. You're hoping to get on yours tomorrow and start going here? Yeah, I hope so too. I hope you feel better. My goodness. Do you have PT tomorrow, Taco? Because I know when you do PT, it really takes it out of you. You know, you're feeling, your joints are just destroyed at that point, you know, or feeling very overused. I still can't get over what just happened with Voided. I'm really mad for him. Makes me really mad because, you know, he lost a cat recently and now, like, literally the police lost a cat on him. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's so messed up. Okay. Let's see. What happened? So Voided, on Christmas Day, a random Bengal cat showed up at his window and wanted to come in and be like all snuggled and was super cute and affectionate, and so he started taking care of it, and the kids took a liking to the cat. And you know, he had a cat recently who unfortunately passed away, you know. I think over like summerish time, summer, early fall. And so yeah, new cat was great. New cat's awesome. But he wasn't sure if it belonged to somebody. So trying to be a good person, he went to the police station to ask them, like, hey, does a cat belong to somebody else or what? And in the process of this, they opened the cat carrier and the cat got out and got loose. And now they've lost the cat. And she's potentially pregnant. So when he asked about it, first of all, they kept him waiting for a really long time. And when he finally asked about it, they basically were just like, we lost the cat. And he's like, what? And they're like, come back in a week. It's like, a week? Like, what the hell, man? It's pretty messed up. Pretty effed up, chat. All right.
I strongly believe that we are pretty good here. I might want to go like do a little exploring. You need some dirt though. Hold on. I might drop into creative mode and see what we feel is like the best look for the roads. What do you guys think about that? Let's see here. All right, let's do this. Game mode creative. There it is. Check this out, chat. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Look at that. Town is coming together, bro. Look at it. Just look at it. Pretty nice, right? Mm-hmm. This is my stuff. No touchy. All right. Okay. So let's put a bunch of these into the hotbar here. And I'll play around with a few looks. An option. How many wide did I do this? 5 wide? Okay, hold on.
Um.
What do we think, chat? Do we have any feelings? Which one looks best? Imagine those as street lamps, basically. You think the black one is too solid? Maybe with black stone? What mats can we get easily? I think any of this stuff is pretty easily acquired, I think, for the most part. The Ocean says, are east and west or north and south going to be the same? East and west or north and south. All of the road is going to be the same. These are just different options. I just put them in different directions so that we could talk about them more easily. So like this one is the one that faces west. This is north. That's north, west, east, south, east 2. Chalk road. All right, if we're going with a chalk road, what are we using for the sidewalks? Regular stone brick. You think red brick? Okay, I'll set another one up with that then too. Well, that's why we're gonna vote. Everybody's gonna have an opinion. I'm just putting out things that you guys are suggesting, and then we'll vote on it in a moment here. Plots include the corner posts, but not beyond. The road should be 9 blocks wide, if you're confused. Okay, so there's that, but hold on. We need the brick. What about red road, black brick sidewalk? Is black brick a thing? Is it called... I mean, I'm in creative mode. This will show me everything that is named black. So I don't know, like, what's the specific name of the block that you're talking about? Dark gray brick. Like this. Slate, maybe. It's greenish. This is greenish. Cracked slate. Is that what we're talking about? Cracked slate trap. There we go. Half slabs. All right, what do we think, chat? Is there anything else that we want to see? Can I look for lava bricks? Cracked volcanic rock. Incandescent volcanic rock. Can you even walk on that? Nepkiman, can you walk on this without taking damage? Now, don't forget, chat, I'm not worried about luminescence. I'm more worried about the pattern because we will have on the side of the road, we will have lights, like lamps, that will light the way. As a matter of fact, what we'll probably have is instead of doing like half slabs here, we'll probably do half slabs for the road and then do full blocks on the edge. And then that way, if we put a lamp, it will sit on it flush. And we won't have this weird sunken in thing going on. I bring it up because it can clash. But you can see for yourself and make the judgments. Sure, yeah. This Lone says this dark road one. What is this? This dark one for road and smooth stone sides. Like that. I can set up one of those real quick. Hold on. Nope, hold on. Was this the brick that you were talking about? Loaned? You had a different one? Which one is this? Oh, that's actually nice, actually. That looks pretty nice, I think. It looks like an actual sidewalk block. Is there a slab of this, though? Let's see here. Stone brick smooth. There it is. Slab. Ooh. Curious on this one. Pretty good. We're coming up with a road design right now. We're trying to collectively... We're democratizing this decision-making process. Always can be a little bit tough. That also looks pretty good, I think. The red brick versus that. Yeah. I mean, I think, again, I feel like the best one thus far is that. The one that I'm directly over. You like the black one? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, chat. All right. Hold on just a second here. I'm going to put up a screen. Let me take a screenshot. Okay. I'll take a screenshot and I'm going to put up numbers on the screen with the options. Give me just a second here. And then we're going to vote on this. Okay. What about yellow bricks so that we can follow the yellow brick road? Look, Dorothy. Okay. Here, let me do this real quick. I think a giant yellow road will be very garish. All right. Hold on one second.
All right. Are we good? All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this up in Discord. Okay, because I can't have enough options out here on Twitch. So actually, you know what I'll do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do, should we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll just take the top winner from each of those, and that's it. So it's like semifinals, finals. It will be a little bit of a longer process, but now, you know what? I'll do it. That's right. I'm just going to do Discord. Yeah, I'm going to do Discord. I'm going to create a poll. And this poll is literally going to close in 1 hour. And I'm going to let everybody know. What road type do you want for the town? All right, there it is. Okay. I'm going to clean this up. I don't, but I can figure it out. No big deal. What's up, Mega? Dude, I'm great. How are you? It's clay. It's a black clay. That's what that black block is. Black block and number 9.
is what is that? Yeah, it's just regular black clay. As opposed to black clay smooth. Number 9 wasn't black clay. And what is it? Is it this cloth? That's not it. That's black clay smooth. That's black cloth. That wasn't it. That was not it, for sure. And this is black clay right here. This is the one. Right? Unless this, maybe that wasn't black at all. Maybe it was dark gray. Hold on. I don't see it. There was some stone. I don't know, man. I've looked at all the... It's got to be this, right? It's got to be black clay. It's the only one that looks remotely close to it. It's just my screenshot looks a little washed out. Got to be it, right? It's slate. Is that what it is? Slate? Hold on. I don't think it's this slate though. Must be this other. Oh, that's not it. That's because that's clay again. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It's more washed out. This is the color for sure. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah. My bad, chat. Yeah, that's the one. What is it and how do we get the mats? It's called slate. It's this right here, slate cobble. You need to find some slate. I don't know where that will be. I don't think I've ever mined it myself, but there will be a black mountain somewhere. I guess so. Good luck finding enough, right? Would anybody like to start building a road out of town to somewhere cool? It's down at the lava level. It's down deep. Deep.
very deep.
All right, let me get rid of this stuff. You got booted again. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to finish my little bits of cheese here. There we go. Okay, I should have just used a grab all. Okay, let me go, your marker disappeared. Well, shit. Oh no, did you lose your corpse? Did you get logged out or something? So hold on, they are only temporary and no one else can see the markers? Is that the normal behavior of the game or is that because of the mod? You used a map marker, you thought it would stay. A map marker didn't stay? Did you get kicked out? Did you like get DC'd, Surya? Hold on. That's better. That's my bed, chat. That's my bed. I don't know if you saw that, but that's my bed. Am I just kneeling over it? That's the thing. It was never Chernobyl's. It was always mine. You were looking for your bed. Do you see this, Chernobyl? I called the bed Chernobyl and Chill's bedroll. The little fireflies? That's cool. You actually have a bed on your plot? Well, you're safe this time. You ran away to exploratory. Oh man. Yeah,
Too many late nights for this old boy. Fudge, man. I would like to make a road heading east out of town across the water. Like a bridge. A nice, pretty bridge that goes right from the center of town, goes right across all this bullshit to the east. Likewise, I need to level this plot too. So here we go. Thanks, Surya. Hello. Alright, I got 2 more pieces of cheese here, chat. Are you just clearing this? I am just clearing it. So trying to get this down to like the level where just stuff needs to be built. Some drama in your house, is there? Sironic, what's your living situation? Do you have roommates or do you live at home with parents or something? I have roommates and one signed themselves into a mental facility this week. Nothing more would be well. Don't worry. Just know everyone is mostly fine besides the sickness. The sickness. You got the flu? That's been going around like crazy. A lot of people have had the flu recently. This morning, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This morning, I almost canceled or delayed significantly. More like beyond a half hour because I was not feeling good initially, and then I ended up getting some food in me, and once I did that I felt a little bit better.
Apparently there is a COVID that makes the guts in distress, and the teen in the house has it. Oof. So it's like literally like a COVID variant? We can go down to 16, I would say, because I'm gonna have to build up from there anyway. I don't know what I want where. It may be like a courtyard. It may be some grass, some courtyard, you know. I am down with the sickness. Apparently a COVID variant that has created serious food poisoning symptoms in the guy. Got you. All right, last little piece of cheese here, chat. All right, I'm coming back, baby. Woo! All right. We back at it. Let's go. What are the biolabs creating this time? New from Vault Tech. Were you thinking of going outside? Well, that's fine. If you felt like pants. Let's see here. That. Okay, 116. Let's go. Lemon disease, huh? That's what you get for going to the lemon party, Voided. That's what you get. Should have worn your lemon protection. Which reminds me. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? You're not wrong. There we go. Dude, the progress that's been made tonight has been crazy. I have a repair kit for you, Surya, if you need one.
Just put that in your toolbar, right click, and then select your iron shovel and it will repair it. If you haven't used one before. Dr. Mario Kart says, sound like someone went to a lemon party. Dude, that's what I said. That's what I said, Dr. Mario Kart. This mother effer went to a lemon party, didn't he? That's what you get. That is what you get. Dude, I'm just excited that there's been no GPU stutters the entire session. That's really good. Stoked. Stoked. Yesterday was super rough. I don't know what the hell was going on there. It must have been that sea cleaner, I guess. Am I sad that he... Wait, am I sad that he didn't invite me? No, I'm not. Too big, I think. Wait, what's too big? You've seen it work on a stream, but you don't know how. What's this here now? Where's their lemon party love? Where's the lemon party love in this chat? I don't think you'll find that here. We're very bigoted against lemon party enjoyers. That's the type of bigotry I'm into, okay? Shame. Yes, exactly. Shame. Mm-hmm. Dude, I want so badly to make this like a learn by doing, like make a learn by doing system in this game. The more that you shovel, the better it gets. Eventually you don't have to hit these things 3 times with an iron shovel. You just hit them like once. After a long ass time, of course. You were just thinking that Hytale could benefit from Valheim skills. Yeah, dude. I would be level 2 sword and level 80 shovel. That's right. I would. That is precisely what I would be. Yeah, bro. Looking real good. I'd be better off attacking with a shovel. Dude, do you remember in the game that shall not be mentioned, the steel shovel in some cases was better than some of the melee weapons? I remember I had a level 5, like the blue con steel shovel, and that shit was like better than like the mace that I had. Like, what the hell is this, bro? Doesn't make any sense. Although, I guess if you think about it, a shovel is really... It's just like a two-handed mace, basically. When you really think about it. If you swing that thing and hit somebody flat on the face with it. You know? Is there really that much of a difference? We'd all have high mining after that mountain teardown. Absolutely. That was a crazy time. Shame we didn't get to finish that one, chat. I'm sorry. I'm glad that we have the ability to do some stuff in this, though. That makes me happy. It feels a little bit like old times. Now all we need to do is get me dying to zombies repeatedly, and it will be just like the old days. Get me into the modding scene here, really start to understand stuff, and I might be able to start messing around with some of the gameplay mechanics and stuff too. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, I should. Chat likes to murder. And cause mayhem. They like to M and M. They like to murder and mayhem. So this is where the church is going to be. I got to figure out what exactly I need for like well, I need a blueprint basically. Like I need an idea. Might poke around online, try to get some inspiration from some actual cathedrals that exist. But I know there's one that has the two giant like towers on the sides, and it's got the central hall that goes down the middle. I just can't remember which one that is. Can it? I can't. Here, I'm just gonna type famous cathedrals. I might be thinking about St. Paul's. Nah, you know the one that I was thinking of? It was actually... Hold on. What the heck is it? It was St. Patrick's in New York City. That's the one that I was thinking of. So it's neo-Gothic, and it took 21 years to complete. It's not like some of the other cathedrals in Europe, where like, yeah, this took like 130 years to complete. It took like 7 generations of people to do it. It is cool. It is cool, Kane. Just a bit overdone too, though. A bit overdone though too. So I don't know. I'm gonna take a peek around. I'll figure something out. Again, I'm not gonna do a 1-to-1 of any of these, but Voided, you said you like enabling violence. What the hell? What the hell? Banned. Let's see. You agree, Melissa? Oh shit, there's literally another one of these marble deposits in the corner over here. Mother fricker. Yeah, the night... Do you remember the night when it burned? I was like... That was really not cool. Dude, that shovel broke already. I just repaired it. Holy shit, dude. Oh, you know what it is? This iron shovel now. Hold on. This iron shovel only has 25 durability now because I've repaired it so many times. I need to make a new one. How many iron ingots does it take to make a shovel? You have an alibi. 6. Shit, man. I only have 3. I've got 1 iron ore, though. I don't know. I don't have enough. It is what it is. Scrap it and make a new one. Oh, that's right. I could scrap this. That will give me 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. So where do I make a shovel? All right, I literally have just enough ore. All right, so I need like a furnace of some sort. I don't know if somebody has a furnace I can bum for a second. Cashy. Cashy's a good dude. Cashy, you got anything in your furnace? No. Okay, I'm gonna borrow your furnace for just a second, okay? What can we burn in here? Sticks? Let's go. Just a regular workbench? Okay, cool. A few hours later. Linen and light leather. I have 4 linen scraps and I have 18 light hide. So I guess I gotta find the here, I'm gonna keep... You can have my sticks there, okay? He's got 1 piece of light leather in here. Let's not forget that. And 2 medium leather. All right. Thank you, Cashy, for letting me bum your workstations here. Let's see. How many leather do I need? Builder's workbench. Here we go. Shovel. Just 3 light leather. Okay. Only one of those is mine, though, so far. All right, so I'm going to take these 3 and let that last one backstock the one that I took. There we go. Then I'll take my light hide and I'll go. we are. Iron shovel, let's go. Woo! All right, let's do this. Anyone know of any good red blocks? Red clay? Red cloth? White clay will turn into red brick. I know this part, chat, has been a little bit painstaking and slow, but I'm stoked for what comes next. Red brick will turn into grass. Perfect. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Perfect. Good game decisions. Game design decisions. Almost as good as requiring a piece of iron to repair a stone tool. It's pretty good. Pretty good choice, don't you think? I don't think you're supposed to use it to repair a stone. Yeah, I know, you're not. You're just supposed to make more stone stuff. Uh-huh. All right, is this like the whole area is like clean now? Holy fudge, dude. That's crazy awesome. All right, now we just got to do this in the corner here. Oh God, what is this thing? Vole? My upcoming game will be perfect. Absolutely. No design flaws whatsoever. You salty bastard. No, in all honesty though, I'm really just happy that they got this out. Like, it almost didn't release at all. And here it is selling 3 million copies, man. Sold 3 million copies and it almost didn't release. Because of a business decision. Dude, I want to know what the hell that decision was, because it seems pretty stupid to me. I usually don't think this is dumb, but I wonder why it turned out this way. Can't we think both? This doesn't make any sense, and I don't know why they've done this. Please explain. Sometimes design decisions are just bad, and, you know, it just is what it is. It's the one thing that I feel like as a gamer I'm really sensitive to.
it is a work in progress. Absolutely. Like, and that is it. I mean, that's it. That's what I was saying. It's like, I'm just happy they got it out. Like, I know it sounds like I'm being overly critical, but I'm just teasing, really. I'm happy that they've got the game out, and they've done a very, very good job of getting this to the market and setting the expectation of what really we were going to be looking at as we played. For example, frequent crashes. Oh, that was just a long hitch. Hold on. Ooh, Jonathan Koch, I saw his MS was 3,000 something. Did JC get dumped? Honestly, I'm impressed that we can have, in early access, we can have 14 people on, all or most of whom have sub 100 pings, and we're all over here like working on stuff together, making mad like chunk edits and stuff, you know? Like this is a lot of changes in this one little area. That could be the default, and they don't have overrides for specific items, so it's not an intentional design. A little rough to frame it that way. I mean, that is a potential. It also could have been an intentional design choice. And if that is the case, then that is dumb. Unless there's something else that they planned on adding or something like that to make it make more sense. Maybe they, maybe they plan on making like a stone repair kit and they just haven't had time to implement it. That would make a lot more sense to me. You know, you got like a repair kit for all the big boy tools, and then you got like a repair kit for the nub stuff. That'd be okay. Shit. I know, you know, having been in development for a long time yourself, Voided, I'm sure you see things through a totally different lens than me. For sure. I must represent the most annoying, entitled end user that you deal with on a daily basis that bitches and moans about, like, you know, every little update that you do, right? But really, the attitude is mostly gratitude, for real. I'm very thankful for what people have done and the efforts that they've made, and I understand how monumental they are. To get something like this to set it up and get it available for people is a huge task, right? You know? So I mean, I get it. I really do. Just sometimes there are things that like stick out from a design standpoint that are so glaring that you're just kind of like, why does that? What? That doesn't make sense. Like, you know? Make it make sense. We killed it. Good job. All right, so here it is. Our beautiful, very flat area. Let's go take a look at this. Game mode, creative. Let's go. Yeah, man. Look at that. Now it's starting to look like something a little bit. It looks like nothing, but nothing looks better than what it looked like before. Did I have a bet on that plot? I did at some point. It was like over on a corner somewhere. I had a bedroll. It's in your inventory. Okay, just go ahead and drop it down anywhere. Anywhere inside this chunk is fine. Oh, I meant place it, but that's okay. You gotta let me do this. Wink. Perfect.
throw that one away. I didn't use it because I'm in creative mode. Okay, game mode. Not game mold. Game mode. Holy crap. Adventure. What all is gonna go inside the church? So the initial spawn will be inside the church, probably like facing the altar and any big windows that we have in the back of the altar. The other thing that I want in the church is I want there to be, in the basement, I want there to be portals to other areas. Still thinking about that moldy pepperoni, huh? Can I take a look at plot 4 from the air, please? This looks like a burning penis. Burning balls penis. And somewhere in the basement in a corner is Zin's sleeping bag. Probably. No, look here. Zin. I see. It says Zin. But this is... oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to say, this is the road, but it's not the road. You guys have those plots that butt up against one another. How would you know what a burning penis looks like? Because I've just seen it. How would you know that what that mac and cheese in your mouth tastes like? How dare you? Very cool, man. All right, I'm gonna go put some blocks away, and then maybe I'm gonna go exploring. I'm gonna go exploring a bit. Oh, lag. Yeah, see, my MS here is fine. It's only the connection to... My memory usage is fine. Network usage is 2%. Everyone went to 1650. What, ping-wise? Did they? I didn't see that. I must have missed that. The interesting thing is, why does everybody have a green dot next to their name except for D9 Phoenix? This player is in your world. This player is not my world? Question mark? All right. You got booted. So I see. All right. Putting things away. Do I have any copper anywhere? I got 3 pieces. You think he was in the temple? Oh, that would make sense. It won't let you cut the turkey's head off. How could you?
Not sure on the edge here, which is what's what. Okay, so this is the start of the next plot right here. Okay, cool. We finished the roads yet? We have. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, man. We've got them all dug out at least. So you can't really see because some of the updates haven't been done yet. We have to restart the server first, but yeah, we're pretty close, I'd say. Just a few random blocks here and there. Okay, so let's see. Ooh. Alrighty. Piggies! Whew. They're big. Oh shit, it broke my shield! Oh, oh god! They're coming with more! Oh! I killed a guy. Oh! Damn, dude. These things are rough. Woo. Thank you for the help. Weird that you built your town on an active volcano. What? Just then it explodes. That's the new rage quit. A volcanic eruption. Instead of like making a crater, it makes like a giant volcano appear and explode lava everywhere. Wow. Okay. Well, that was the thing that just happened. Oh. Was that a respawn just now? Holy hell, man. That was a very fast respawn. Ow! You just throw a rock at me? What a punk! Shit. Ooh. You like the idea? I mean, the thing is now, like with the OBJ copy paste thing, you could literally like find a OBJ of a volcano
and literally just like paste it over an area. You know what I mean? Like choose the coordinate where you want to do it. Just there it goes. Will OBJ make it look blocky though? Yeah. I mean, everything that you put in is blocky. It's made out of blocks. So basically, we'll take a nice smooth model and it will turn it into like a blocky version of it. It's almost like like putting it through like a block filter or shader in a way before it copy pastes it in. And the thing is, you can choose how high it is. Like, you could choose initially, it could be 20. Let's say it's a... Imagine if, like, you had a hype train effect where it's like, there's a hype train effect, and the hype train effect this time is volcano. And it starts off like level 1, it's like a tiny little baby volcano. And then, like, level 2, it gets bigger. And it gets bigger and it gets bigger. So chat sees all the destruction that it's doing and gets like more bloodthirsty. They're like, yeah, keep going. It's almost hit the workbenches. Let's go. You know, that'd be actually pretty fun, I think. Like the volcano keeps growing and growing and growing in size. Chat's into some sadistic shit, right? That's basically what I'm saying here. All right, I need to go chop down a tree. Or get wood somewhere. Oh, out of the chest over there. There is some down in the southwest corner. I wouldn't have it any other way. Something like that. Cedar Wood has a neat looking tavern set. Hey, also don't forget, I am gonna put in some decoration mods too. So like macaws is definitely one that's gonna happen. What else? Hold on. There's another prolific modder. Hold on. The hell's her name? Violet. So like Violet's furnishings, Violet's wardrobe, Violet's this, Violet's that. A lot of people left. Am I crashing? Interesting. Look at him! Just look at him! Oh man, he looks great. For dinner. Let's go! Dinner time, baby! Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not even lag can save your... Okay, maybe it can, actually. Ready to go, chat. You've escaped this time, but next time, your dinner. Taking one card 0. Do we need to restart the server again? It's getting kind of weird. Do we want to take a second and restart the server? Yeah, let's do that. Let's log off. Please log out. Does this game have
falling flaming rocks that could be used as well. So like when it goes off, it shoots out flaming sulfur balls and lava rocks. Then the lava flows, maybe. This game can be whatever you want, man. Like literally. Like you could just go and make that block and make the logic that when it lands somewhere, it creates a lava flow. Like you can do that in this game pretty easily. At least compared to other games. That's what makes it so exciting to me as a creator type person. I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, turning the server off. You know you're having fun when your Dr. Pepper gets warm. Getting a new drink, lol. He's like, well, that won't do. Warm Dr. Pepper, ew. That won't do at all. Okay. Starting the server. Smoked Gouda, Cheez-Its, and pepperoni slices. Yeah, pretty much what I was having earlier. Mostly. I bet yours doesn't have mold, though. You're missing out. Looks like 9 won the poll, by the way. Okay, well, I don't know where we're going to find that much slate, but those that voted for it better get cracking. And a steel Beauregard's furnace. In return, I will give him many pieces of logs. No? Oh, you had to do it on a campfire. That's right. Where's the campfire at? My bad. Roast vegetable. Okay, cool. Nice. You look forward to seeing what design on Voided Pigeons you or Astro create. Oh, you mean for Voided Pigeon creatures? A bear just walked past you and did not try to eat you. Interesting. I mean, they probably won't be much different from the old ones. Skin-wise, at least. The geometry might change a little bit. Every game needs a Voided Pigeon, is that right? Shit. Who's asking about red blocks earlier? I cannot remember, actually. Okay. There are slate towers to the north/northwest. Is that out in those woods? Like west of you, Kashi? What are you at? It looks like bones. In the blue area. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, is that what those black dots are? They're slate towers? Well, time to get to work. Slate collection detail. You went north earlier, but your map didn't get revealed. It still looks the same. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. Bug. So I died, and I'm on my corpse per the map, but no body/loot is here. I think it's because either there is a time frame that it will last, or like, when did you die? How long ago did you die? I think what it is, I think it's actually the server. I think this, when we reset the server, it just goes away. So if you have a body and I'm like, hey, I gotta restart the server, you may want to say something to be like, yo. Because I think that's the problem. That's one of the problems right now with it. It was you died after the restart. To think. The roads are gonna need so much of this slate, man. thankfully, on 4 of the 9 blocks, we can just use dirt. Potentially. Depending on how we do the design. What's up, Trout? Are you here to collect slate with me? 'Cause we're gonna need an ass ton of this. Violet glowing mushroom, huh? Maybe just food, basically. Welcome back, JC. Shit. Oh, dude, for real. It's almost like you put it into an AI algorithm and you said, hey, taking heavy inspiration from World of Warcraft, create a piece that evokes serenity and peace. They're like, yes, this. Oh, there's Lone. Cool. Lone, thank you for the help. We're gonna need a lot of this. It's only fair. Road 9 was your idea. All right, get to work. We need 17,000. It's 170 stacks. You can do it, right? Is it what? That's a lot of sleep. You'll get to work tomorrow when you get the game. Very nice. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll try a different corpse mod. Or a different type of grave mod. We'll try like a gravestone. There's a gravestone one too. Do you think that would be better than the corpse one? No. And I need rubble and I don't have it. Do you have any rubble, sir? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. I think there's built-in inventory stuff in the settings. One is no drop on death. Yeah, I don't want that. You can change it to whatever you want. You can change the it's drop on death and durability loss. And you can change it to whatever you want. The default is like 25%, I believe. And if I remember correctly, I put it down to 10%. But there should still be a body there, right? With this corpse mod, that is. Yeah, basically I've spent every waking moment offline, like inside CurseForge and scouring other mod sites, looking for information, looking in Discords where there are like random mod developers. Like I've been all over the place, like looking for information and trying to learn as quickly as possible. By no means an expert, not even an amateur at this point, but I do know some things, a few things. Yeah, I'm glad we have the sleep percentage thing. That is nice. Now we don't have to worry about everybody having to be in the bed. I also want to add something that does like announcements. You know, like a pop-up on the screen announcement for everybody. In Minecraft, they call them titles. You might remember them from the coffee kits. Do you think modding will be easier or harder than Java Minecraft? And do you think mod packs will be a thing or more like Bedrock with add-ons? Mod packs will not be a thing. It'll just be on a per server basis. Well, okay, so yes, mod packs will be a thing in that like a server owner will want one and they will install it on their server. Yes. But you on the end side, like the client side, you don't have to download anything from any site to play any version of the game with any amount of mods. When you log in, all of the mods are served to you. So you don't need to do anything. Like literally if I went to go play like on a Bed Wars server, right? And that's all they did there was just Bed Wars. Everything that I need to play would just be served to me automatically. I don't have to download anything extra or additional. It'll do it automatically when I connect to the server. That is the power of the server side approach that they've taken. Which is really nice. It makes it so much easier than, oh, hold on, guys. I gotta go into my CurseForge and get you my mod pack code so that you can go and download the mods ahead of time. And oh, make sure it's the same, you know, the same version of Minecraft that I'm running, which is 1.20.12. You know, like it's like holy fuck, dude. It's so convoluted. Like, I don't understand how friggin' 12-year-olds can do that shit.
Like, seriously, they learned some really interesting things being that young and trying to navigate that shit, for sure. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think it's gonna be cool. Like, this is a soil block that is not falling, even though it's fully disconnected. I don't think there are any. Have you guys seen any block physics at all? 'Cause I don't think I have. You just hope you can play some complex mod packs like Feed the Beast or all the mods packs, but with this game as the backbone. Yeah, that'll be a thing. Just give it time. It'll just be, the thing is, you won't have to download anything. You'll just connect to a server that has those running, and boom, there it is. You picked one example from Minecraft that also works the same way. Bed Wars and all those funky mini games just use vanilla stuff. Oh, do they? Okay, my bad. I didn't know. I've never played Bed Wars, so. So yeah, like, let's say it's all the mods. You know, like you go to log in, you have to download all the mods first, right? And there are a lot of mods in all the mods. Hence the name. So far, only trees, right? Alrighty. Yeah, it'll be really great. It's exciting, you know, it's nice. I think it's gonna make a lot of different modes of the game a lot more accessible to people very easily, you know? All right, I've managed to get how many blocks? Not enough, that's for sure. I've got more ashen soil than I have slate. But yeah, man, I'm so excited to make cool shit. And that's what I'm saying, like the computer science-y portions of streams that it will come early in the YouTube day, or early in the day on YouTube rather. Those will be for programming, for Blockbench, for mod coding, for coding integration stuff. Like all that stuff is going to be stuff that I'm going to be doing then. And so that way I've kind of, the way that I see it is it's almost like office hours, you know, for a professor. It holds their feet to the flames to be accountable and available, right? So that way you know that I'm working on it. You see what I'm doing, you know? Moose! The moose is loose. But we're a squirrel. I don't know, but I have 4 medium height if you need it. Yeah, dude, if you go west to the, what do they call these? Trorks? The Trorks Fort? Like just west of town? Like by the swampy area? They have wolf pets, and they will drop the hide. They're a little tough, though, just heads up. All right, these are the last few pieces here. Well, that is the end of one slate tower. One down. Many to go. All right, so I've got let's see here, slate cobble 1. Yeah, I got like 315. Well, I'm gonna go start constructing with what I have. Perfect. 416. Here it is. Sweet deal. Let's go. Okay. So slate cobble. This is the one, right, chat? For the road. Anybody have any of the what were the, it was smooth stone, right? Smooth stone. Oh, hold on. I may be being an idiot. Hold on. How did we want to do this? Here's a question, chat. If this is the sidewalk, do we want the road sunken in at a half block? And then that way when we put like a torch or something on the sidewalk or a lamp, it actually touches. Because if we do the reverse, like what I'm doing right now, that I've done, that, and we add a half block on the top, and then you try to attach it to the half block, it will look like it's floating. And that's no good. Shit, man. After I just put down like 100 of them. Boo! Dumb. So dumb. The good news is that means we need half as much slate, which is exciting. It does mean we need double the smooth stone, though. So, how does smooth stone work? Does anybody know how to get it? And make those fancy pants blocks that were given to me earlier for number 9? I think you just make them in the builder's table. Okay, easy enough. Smooth stone is just cobble inside the builder's bench. Okay, cool. Well, that's very easy. We got plenty of that. That's for sure.
I don't know if anybody wants to take it upon themselves to go grab the cobble from the benches or the chests in the southwest corner and turn it into smooth stone, or turning it to those chests. If you do that, then I can use that to make the roads. I'm gonna have to go down toward that area anyway because I gotta turn these into not plates, but what do you call them? Slabs. Slabs. You'll do that? You're heading back? Okay, cool. Thank you. Are there 2 people that can sleep? I'm assuming that will be soon. Yeah, we got to get that sleep an hour early thing. This Twilight business is weird. Chad, do you see the timer? What do you think? Do we do a add 12 hours to the timer for 27.50 like we normally do? Sir says yes. Yes. The subathon must go on. If you're up for it, Slave Zin must continue streaming. Chain him to his desk. He's not leaving. It's the way it felt like when I worked for my insurance company. It's like, seriously, some mornings I'd leave at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'd leave for work, and then I'd get home at like literally 10:30, and then I would still log on after the fact and keep working. It's pretty bonkers. Okay, so let's see here. Armor, regular workbench. No, builder's workbench. Where's that? There we go. So I need to turn these into, yeah, there it is. Slate cobble half slabs. Cool. All right, let's go. Astro will have to change the poo bucket if he's chained up. This is not going to be a Cartman, you know, in the WoW episodes type situation. It is not going to be that. Sleepy time. We need one more sleeper.
Sleep. Slumber.
Nice. The hell? Why is it not becoming day? There it is. 2 of 11. There it is. That should do it, right? Bug. So many shrooms. What are you doing with the cobblestone? Cobblestone, you're going to a builder's workbench and turning it into a, what's it called, chat? Smooth stone. The one that we made for, it's the number 9 design stone. You might have to look at the image. It has like a square around it, and it's smooth stone of some sort. Ah, yes, this old chestnut. Yes. Hello. Hello. If you're curious about what you can do, 2 wide each side. Yes, but dirt underneath. Actually, no, not dirt underneath. My bad. No, we don't need that now. Nope, no. My bad. Yep, just 2 wide each side. Yep, just like that. Perfect. Absolutely awesome. Yep, that's great. The black is the rarest part, right? For the most part, I think. Yeah, slate. This is definitely more rare than the other piece. The other piece is just cobblestone that's just been transformed on a bench. The nice thing is we get double efficacy out of this too. We get a twofer because we turned them into slabs. Oh my god. It's painstaking. So like I said, we're going to go a little bit long tonight, chat. Apologies. Just a wee bit. A wee bit long tonight. Giggity. Oh! Snake! African snake! Ah, shucks, I really didn't want more card. How dare you? All right. How you doing, Mendez? This side of the black is 3 wide. Eh? Yeah, I gotta go all the way back and do another whole column here. Yeah, I gotta go all the way up here. Oh my god, dude, what the frig? Okay, they need something that like locks the rotation in, that is for sure. They definitely need that as a mod. Doing all right. You didn't die in D&D. Due to your mad planning skills. Nice. Well, that's nice. Not dying in D&D. Definitely a better night than the alternative. Hell yeah. You swear Mercy's doing everything in his power to kill you too? He's trying. He's like that clever guy. I gotta take that clever guy down or else I'll never kill the rest of these damn PC bastards. Yeah, that looks badass. That looks real great. That is gonna be awesome. Yeah, man. Now imagine it with the street lamps. Right? Street lamps. Little lanterns. Like post lanterns here. Yeah, it'd be great. It's gonna be very pretty. Gotta go back to my plot. My beautiful, beautiful plot. Check it out. It's just empty. Very cool. Let's go. Did JC get DC'd? No. It's weird. Coke Boy has left default and then there he is talking. Weird. What's that, Astro? Oh, went in the portal? Yeah, okay, I got you. Well, yeah, because it transfers you to another world, right? So it's that's a thing that causes lag for sure. Yeah, every time that somebody does it, I can see the birds. The birds are like normally going through the sky nicely, then all of a sudden they go, oh. Your Hytale client crashed. Well, how dare it? I'm here for more stone. But honestly, you wait until I get up in the sky and look at that road. Gonna be looking real good. Surya, are you still working on smooth stone over there too? Welcome back, D9. You are, you just went to get some more. Nice. Okay, cool. Lag. Yep, a lot of people just like lagged out hard. I'm probably gonna crash here momentarily. This is usually how it works for me too. Like it'll be super laggy for a second and then all of a sudden, yep. Oh. Yeah, going into the temple lags the game like super bad. Is there anything in the temple that's actually worth anything? Like right now, aren't all the NPCs like broken and don't work? You need to get your memories. Okay, so you want to explain to me what that does? What does unlocking a memory do? Don't tell me achievements, chat. Dunno yet. They unlock items to build at certain points. Got you. Okay. That is worthwhile then. Yeah, the lag is very significant when people go through that portal. It's pretty insane. Like, I'm watching the console log over here and I'm seeing it. Like, people leaving default and then, like, it just tanks. Yeah, that's definitely what it is, Waffle Stomp. It's not being, it's a totally separate, so it's not part of the game world. Like the world that we're in right now, it's like a separate instance. And so it like has to like copy your character data and transfer you to this other world that's running on the same server. The temple's like a separate map, basically. And that's why it's so lagalicious. Oh. Ooh. All right, I've got 111 so far. Yeah, if I had a better pickaxe, this would be a lot faster. I think I might try to go out into the world next time we play and try to get some metals to make better pickaxe. I don't know how fast you can mine this shit. Like, if you have, like, the best pickaxe in the game... Here, humor me for a second, chat. Let's see here. Game mode creative. I go into here, and I go in, and I type, like, pickaxe. What's the best pickaxe? Epic, uncommon. Yo, Sheem, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Mithril, Onyxium. I'm just gonna grab this mithril one. I just want to see how fast this goes. Dude, one hit. One hit, bro. That's crazy. Okay. What about, like, iron? Is iron 2 hits? Dude, iron is 1 hit on this. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm dumb. We have to go out of, creative mode to test this. Everything's a 1 hit in creative mode. Let's see here. Alright, so... Okay, so 2 hits with iron... compared to 4 with stone. And it is 1 hit with mithril. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. That is absolutely bonkers, man. I need to get an iron pickaxe. Stat. It will make it 50% faster. That's not a small amount of speed difference here. That's a big speed difference. Oh, hello. Hello. Cobalt pickaxe. Damn, thank you. Will regular repair kits work on this? This is the only one that you can make. I mean, I don't care. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's way faster. Holy hell. We got a lot of slate to gather. I'm getting lagged out too. How do I like the game so far, Sheem? I think it's great. I think it's great. Like, really. It's a great, great game. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been really, really fun. Yeah, I'm getting ready to try to build Twitch integration for this. Been exploring some options and trying to figure some stuff out. Is there a progression system with quests? So I have just learned myself that there is what's called memories, which you get by seeing certain things in the game world, like experience, like connecting with like or seeing like a monster, or, you know, those types of things. And based on the amount of those that you've done, it makes other things possible. For example, you need 100 memories in order to start building pieces of a portal for teleportation. So there is a very, very, very light progression, but you can bet your ass that within like 2 months, like maximum, there's going to be like a full-fledged ARPG-ified version of this game available for download, like a mod. And the cool thing is with the mods, you don't have to like download some crazy mod list or anything. You literally just connect to a server that's running those mods, and it will give you those mods. It's like Arc. Or when you use like Tmod loader in Terraria. So pretty awesome. Huge advantage over Minecraft. Minecraft never really clicked as you get lost without direction. Yeah, it's still like an open world crafting game, primarily. And that'll take some time. You wait. The modding scene on this game is already insane. There are already over 500 mods. It's been 2 days. Like, when you think about it, that's pretty nuts. 500 mods with no guides. 500 mods with no guides already. Wait until people actually start making, like, some how to mod Hytale type stuff. Then it's gonna get really crazy. Yeah, that's the thing that's so exciting to me about this game, Sheem, is the modding capability. And I am very, very excited about it. I will tell you that, man. I am super, super stoked. There is an adventure mode as well that's planned for the future, right? Yeah, Waffle Stomp, thank you for reminding. It's already a placeholder on the selection screen. So they're not messing around with that. They mean it. All right. At least with Hytale, you don't need a compass on your screen and a map. You don't have to craft. I won't get lost as often. I always thought that was a stupid mechanic in Minecraft, that you needed to craft map fragments. Is it the Minecraft killer? I think it has a potential to. And I don't think it will kill Minecraft, but I do think it's going to have to make Microsoft get off its ass. Like, if they don't want to lose their full player base, which they definitely don't want to. Because like I said, as of 2023... Okay, so back in 2014, Microsoft bought Minecraft for $2.5 billion. $2.5 billion. With a B. Billion. That is $2,500 million. 2,500 millions, chat. That's a lot of millions. Okay. Yeah. So they bought the game for that amount. And they have only recovered, in 2023, they had only recovered 900 million so far. So that's not even half as of just 3 years ago. Now, keep in mind, that's just what they've recovered. That doesn't even count what expenses they've had on continued development. You know what I mean? Ooh! Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Dislike. Oof. Scary. Funny how similar the design choices are to your own conclusion that they're playing so many survival games. Like, the idea for progression was visiting specific things in the world. Not exactly like the general pool of memories, but surprisingly close. It's a loss leader, like all of Twitch is to Amazon. Yeah, basically it is a loss leader to get you to make a Microsoft account. That is literally what it is. That's correct, Sheem. Yep. Correct. Yep, Notches, he sold it. Done. All right, I've got what I need finally. Let's go. Dude, I am still lagging hard. I don't know what it is. Try lagging soft for once. There we go. Removing everything from your corpse will get rid of it. It sounds like this corpse mod is very problematic, huh? Do I need to try a different mod? It won't let you access it. You can only access your own corpse, in case you're wondering. I don't know if that's a situation, but... yeah, it's like very finicky in how you target it. Ambiance seems nice with the birds. Yeah, it's very nice. Uh-oh, snake. Yeah, let's go. You're probably going to buy it this weekend. Dude, I think it's worth 20 bucks. And the thing that's most exciting about it, again, is just the potential. The team seems very serious about supporting the game. The guy who runs the Hytale, the company that makes Hytale, he has said that they have already recovered enough money to keep the game afloat for 2 full years, like full development with 50 plus developers. And on top of that, he is personally pledging to support the game for 10 years. So I think that's pretty awesome. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? It's because this is not part of the plot. It's gotta go. They have sold 2.8 million copies. So you got to think probably, I mean, at least like 10% of those are probably collectors at 70 bucks a pop. So just take that, say 10% are collectors. And then like, let's say the rest are just base. I mean, you're talking about baseline revenue. Again, not profit, but baseline revenue. What? 70 bucks times 280,000. Let's just round it up to 300,000. So 70 bucks times 300,000. What is that? 21 million. 21 million. And then 2.5 at 20. 2.5 million at 20. So that's another 50 million. So 71 million. 71 million in revenue is my, that's be my like basic, like bottom line estimate, if that's how many copies they've actually sold. Now that you've played a bit, you might upgrade your account, get some nicer capes than the standard one. That's what I'm talking about too. Think about all that too. People that are upgrading and shit too. Well, the good news is the Western Road that runs north and south is complete. It is fully complete. Thank you, Surya, for your help. Thank you, Gregory, for your help. Thank you, Lone, for your help. Let's take a look at it from the sky, shall we? Yeah, man. That's going to look fantastic. That is going to look really, really good with lights on it and maybe a little bit of detail. Look at that, man. That looks incredible. The only thing that we have to do is I got to get some more stone slate to put along the edges there. But there should be some in these chests over here. When I have a chance, you have 2 more gifts for me? Okay. Cobble. There we go. You're on my plot. Okay. You want to come to the southwest, sir? I'm way down here. Down in Beauregards. Is this the one? Stone brick smooth? That's the one, right? Lag? Or something? There we go. Bruh. What is this here now? Oh, iron helmet? Thank you. Oh, I'm getting like mad lag. There we go. And a two-handed iron mace. Thank you. Nice. Seems beefy. Lag got you that time too? Oh yeah, there it is. Big time. Dropped from the server. Yeah, I see Nano too. Yeah, they're like warp lagging. I saw that earlier too. That's what happens when people go into the portals. When they go into the portal, that's what happened. Who went through the portal just now? Somebody did. Should block the portals off. I really am just interested in getting this part done. Booted again. People also lag out when people reconnect. This is true. Because they're like joining the game world. It's the same effect as the, you know, joining the portal. Going through the portal, you know? Oh yeah, I'm getting kicked. Yep. There it is. Okay. Turning off the server. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. I shut it down. All right. Should be all set. You got called into work again. Oh no. But also money. So yay. Boo, but also yay. Right, exactly. It sucks, but more money.
I like money.
All right. Skeleton fighter killed Joe. No, Joe. You brought me a drink. I hope it's a stiff one. What is this? What is this? Moss horn milk? It says you probably shouldn't drink this. Drink it. I don't trust this, chat. Just for the record, I don't trust this. Saying to drink this, it's gonna do something terrible. Look at it's green, chat. It's green. This isn't good for you. This is green. All right, hold on. Oh no. Well, I always knew it was going to end like this. This is basically what I look like now. You've made me not shave for all these weeks. This is what I feel like, at least. Green starts with G, so it's good. Yeah, like that pepperoni I had earlier with the mold on it. Oh no. This is terrible. No! I'm so slow and dumpy. Okay. I am free of my cow curse. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to be stuck there forever. It looks like me making the disappointed face. How dare you? How dare you? The cow was making the face. Oh, I see. Dude, imagine being able to place blocks like that in Minecraft. Where are the blocks we are placing? Cobblestone turned into smooth stone. So basically, if you have, yeah, over here, let's see. Over here in the chests. Yeah, here's some. Grab a few stacks and then turn them into that stuff. You're gonna make some. Okay, sounds good. Again, it's 2 blocks all the way around except for where the roads are. Like where the roads intersect, there should be a passage of 5. Because the road needs to go through there, you know? Pretty basic. I like that this is not so convoluted that everybody can participate and it's pretty easy, right? That's always nice. All right, there it is. Yeah, they're patching a lot right now because they're making a lot of improvements. They're trying to get all the critical bugs out of the way. They've been actually working pretty much around the clock, from my understanding. No, it must be more convoluted. 988789788979119. Nailed it. When people say it's doing numbers, that's what they mean. Okay? Has nothing to do with sales. Damn you, piggy! Get out of the way! Look, man, you would have been there the next time I came around, too. Yes, these are too wide around the edges. Yes. So there should be space for a 5 wide road. The thing is, we need a shit ton more of that black stuff. Every barnyard animal is just bound and determined to get in my way and slow my progress. I have not, because I know they're slammed right now and on. I know they're absolutely bombarded right now with tons of requests. Given how many problems we've had, I guarantee that they are just like besides themselves right now. So I'm just going to give them at least through the weekend, I think, before I hit them with that request. Because I just know the support channels are like blowing up right now, you know? What's that, Astro? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, poor Taranagosh, he can't even get on, man. It's like he wants to play, but he can't even play. Really sad. It does suck. Yeah, this is gonna start to look really freaking sick in a minute here. Look at that. Look at the road. How nice that looks on here. Oh my god, dude. When we get this done, it's gonna look incredible. This is gonna look incredible. You want to be the one to pay the difference. Don't want someone else to sneak in and snipe your support. People run cry. All right, that's fair enough. If I can make that happen, then I will definitely do it. Right? Because right now, I think it's not even really the RAM. I don't even think it's the RAM. Right now, it looks like it's... I mean, I see the CPU spiking all over the damn place right now, but... Like I said earlier, there was like, at one point... What does this say? 773% CPU. Seems kind of... high. Basically, like, I mean, that's like using 8 full cores at full capacity. You miss contributing to the congregation. Well, you know what? Now you have job, right? And a good one, right? From my understanding, things are going really well there, right? With Starlight as your trainer, things are going good. Yes and yes. That's really awesome. And are you like finding like, I won't say are you enjoying what you're doing, because I don't think anybody like enjoys their work really per se, but are you finding some fulfillment in it? Like whether it's helping people or, you know, making something or whatever you might be doing. You do enjoy it. Good. That's good. That's really, really good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. That's really good. Your clients already love you. That's nice. I love that. Oh, hello. Yo, hi. What's up, Macaroni? Hi. Do you know where your plot is? No? Okay, let me show you. Okay, your plot is... 22? 22. Okay, hold on. Follow me. Akarani's chasing me! Run! 22. Okay, so this is your plot right here with all this grass. You can build all the way through this column. So all the way through this column. So you could delete this column and build on top of this if you want to. You can see the sidewalk where it's cordoned off. You don't build onto the sidewalk. As far as how far west you can go through this first block of stone here. So for example, this here belongs to the other person. So there is another person on the other side of you. Right now, that person is nobody as of yet. It's one of 3 plots that are not used yet. But just know that somebody could be building right up against you here. So, if you are going to build a building, you may want to make like some sort of solid wall type thing up against that area. And if they don't decide to build right up against you, then, you know, you could put some windows and stuff in it or something. But yeah, basically yours is this taller one. So again, once you get ready, you can delete that too if you want. You'll figure out the fencing? Yeah, sure. You got this. Yeah, so it goes all the way up to this one too, all the way up to the front. Hey, you're welcome. I'm just glad that I could get the PayPal to you. Am I happy for you too? Very Voided. I am very happy for you, man. Like, legitimately, I am. I'm not happy with what happened today at all. But aside from that, I'm pretty happy for you, I would say. You know, it's not that I'm happy, like, and this is like legit, Voided. I'm not just saying this to be a cheese ball. It's not that I'm just happy for you, because I am, but it's that I'm legitimately like proud of you and what you've been able to achieve. Like, genuinely, I am a cheerleader for you. I want to see you do more and, you know, get more success. And I wish that for all my close friends, really. We both come a long way since middle school. Yeah, yes, we have. And all the shenanigans along the way, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like you definitely got into more shenanigans than me. Voided is definitely a far more adventurous person than me. For sure. Without a doubt. Let's see here. Let's take a look, shall we? Look, man. Look at it coming together, chat. Hell yeah. Fantastic day. What is it? Is this the second day or the third day? Day 2? Day 2 of the subserver. Because day 1 we just had to sit around. So this is our progress after day 2. Absolutely amazing progress on the subserver and our little town here. Mr. Cardinal's neighborhood. Oh my God. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The JC on top looks like a pie symbol. Oh. Voided. This says JC, but did you, question mark. When I saw this, I kind of saw like a Japanese character. Like I think it's a radical, maybe. Do you know the one that I'm talking about? It looks kind of like that. No, not pie. Well, yes, it does look like pie. But there's like a Japanese character or radical or kanji. Yeah. The kanji for upright or standing. This. It reminded me of that. I kept seeing it from this side. But it's actually kind of the opposite. I'm not very good with kanji, chat, okay? It's more like this. This way it looks more like that. Wait, how did Astro die? Astro died? Oh, falling. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the mod. I'm gonna look into another one. I'm sorry, guys, about it. I'm gonna remove the corpse mod tonight. So if you have any bodies out there, go get them. All you see is pie. But you know this character, right? The hell is it? Gotsu, Kotsu. And yes, of course, the kunyomi is taka for takai, like high, right? I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Similar to Moto. hold on a second. Moto. So this is Gotsu Kotsu, which is just that, but with an extra line. hold on a second. Are you fucking with me? He's fucking with me, chat. Alrighty. It's just like Moto is just Gotsu Kotsu that got crushed. An extra line is a big difference. Interesting. It's like saying I and T are the same character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm following you. Yeah, this is cool. Progress has been made, chat. Very, very good. Very, very good, everybody. You have done a very good job. Dude, look at this. Holy shit, I didn't even see the top road that you guys got done up here. Holy fuck, dude. Good job, guys. Holy lord. When did you get that done? Who gathered all the material for that? Good god. Good job. Was this Lone? It is. Lone Soldier's best. He's just been like plugging away at it this whole time. Hey, Lone. Can I show you something real quick? Give me a stack of that, if you don't mind. I'm gonna show you a really good way to put this down that's super fast. If you don't have a stack, like even like 10 is fine. Check this out. Okay, so basically stand as close as you humanly can while looking almost straight down. And you'll see the dot. You want the dot to be really close to the bottom. Like this. And then just you've right clicked, you hold it down, and then just strafe. Well, once you start placing, that is. And it will just go. I mean, hold on. If I can get it right. There we go. See what I mean? Like, and you could just go forever. And there will be no problems. It will just stay consistent forever. Oh, shit. I'm in creative mode. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of this all but 8. We're going to do this legit, chat. I'm not... Even this little bit. There we go. Trash it. There we go. I mean, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Okay, Nights All. See you tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. See you then. Anywhere else need smooth cobble still? Yeah. all around each plot. Every plot it's padded by 2. Every single plot, with the exception of the double plots, but they still have 2 around them. So there's that too. Yo, what's up, Duty Beard? How we doing? Welcome on in. Yo, what were you up to today, Duty? You let me know, and while you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Duty. Good to see you, man. How you doing? What's up? How we doing? What was Duty up to tonight, guys? Hopefully something super fun. It's always, I mean, it's the loudest party on Twitch, right? Over there. So there's got to be something good going on over there. I hope you had an awesome stream, Duty Beard. Thank you very much for the epic raid. We are working on a sub-server town in Hytale. Check this out. This is it. This is it right here. Our giant town. 32 individual plots. 32 individual plots. And in the center plot right there, which is a 2x2 plot, we're going to put like a giant Gaben Cathedral. Because why not? Because why the frick not? That's what we've been working on and building. And we've been doing this collectively, carving out the world little by little, creating our roads, gathering resources, working together to get it all done. It's been super, super fun. It's been super, super fun. And I'm really looking forward to building this giant POI here in the middle. Should be really, really cool. So, guys, if you don't know Duty Beard, please go throw him a follow. He's a great guy. Does a lot of stuff. He plays a lot of interesting games, does some Twitch integration, does live streams, like IRL streams, out and like at various places out like in the LA area, Disney and all that stuff. Very cool. Please go check him out. He's a great dude. That said, I'm in way extra hours tonight, and it's probably about time for me to start winding it down, sadly. I love that you're here, though. Thank you so much for the epic raid. Looking sexy. It's the beard, right? So chat is making me grow this shit out. So as part of the subathon, they're making me grow it out, man. And I don't like it. I don't like it. This is the first time I've had a beard this long ever. The only other time I had a beard this long is when I played Judas in Jesus Christ Superstar. And it wasn't like this. I was a lot younger back then, too, so it was like auburny. Like brown with a little hints of red. You know? It looked decent. This, I just look homeless right now. I look unhoused. I need a place to stay. I'm just an unhoused streamer looking for some alms for the poor. Lone says, that isn't long. It's long for me. Holy crap, dude. I'm usually, like, I usually am, like, I shave against the grain because I can't even stand just having, like, the little black dots on my face. You know, little tiny bits of stubble. Pretty crazy. So yeah, this is what we've been working on. It's really, really cool. This game is super fun, and I'm looking to try to build some custom Twitch integration for the game. It's been a process. A process, I'll put it that way. But yeah, we're getting very close to being where we need to be for this thing. And I'm really stoked about it. Yours hasn't been this short in 5 years, huh? Just to check, can you connect a driveway to the road from your plot? No. You have to keep the sidewalk. You could always do crowd control. Wait, crowd control already has a Hytale module? Okay. Did they really? Already? That would seem very fast, even for them. But I do crowd control sometimes. I do, myself, I do a lot of custom stuff, though. I do a lot of custom stuff. Like I've made custom modules for Cyberpunk 2077, 7 Days to Die, Barrow Trauma. What else, chat? Valheim. Project Zomboid. Have a very deep one for Project Zomboid. All kinds of crazy things that you can do. There's tons and tons of stuff. We have some crazy things that you can do. Like, I even have like a whole section of commands that will work in any game. Like this. We call this Gaben glitch. If you look closely, you'll see somebody familiar hiding at the end of the Matrix hallway. And this is literally my game in there. Very cool. Just one little example. Another one is, let's see. This is another one that I really like. So I have to press no buttons during those eye scans. If I press any buttons at all, then I get caught. Okay. So if I get caught, it looks like this. Oops. Well. Look at that. Well. All right. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, it's really funny. So we have like a lot of interactive stuff like that, and I'll be making a lot more for this game. I'm gonna get, I feel like I'm gonna get really heavy into this game. I'm gonna be making a lot of cool stuff for this, I think. So Hytale's been pretty awesome so far. If you like Minecraft, it's basically just like, it's like a modded Minecraft out of the box, basically. Now, I would really like to get my things off of my corpse here. There's like a very specific place that you have to aim in order to get it, though. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh. Can I open this or what? Yeah, I might have been working on something, Nepcomen. You know? Bottom of the feet. Is that it, really? Bottom of the feet? Hold on, let me switch back to adventure mode. There it is. Okay. Very cool. Go through the soul, the feet card. It's always about the feet with you. It's always about the feet with you, people. God. You and your foot content. You just can't escape it. That's what Kay said earlier about the feet. Yeah. Alrighty. This is really great. I'm really stoked for what we're gonna be able to do next, but I really do need to call it a night. We're already an hour and a half over. This is super fun, though. Guys, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. on Friday. Well, I should say it is Friday, but 4 p.m. today. We're going to start getting right back into this. More of this. So it should be a lot of fun. Let's go over to just chatting. We got a raffle to do, chat.
But I really do like the feet chat.
You know what?
He really does like the feet. A TK, that is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. He does, doesn't he? All right. I'm going to log out of this, guys. You're good to be on the server until after the giveaway, and then I'll shut it down. All right. We got to give away a box on this tree numbered 1 through 25. Whoever wins gets to pick a box. If you don't like what's in the box, you can pick another box, but you're stuck with whatever is in the second one. All right. Here we go. The way this works, chat, if you type !BAL as in balance, you can see how many points you have. And the points that we're going to be using for this are subathon raffle tokens, the last one in the list. You can get 1 entry for every subathon raffle token that you have. And you can spend as many of those as you want. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and open this up and put 2 minutes on the clock. Okay. And you can type !raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 subathon raffle token. Good luck. Good luck, friends. All right. I see some entries going in there. Nice. All right, we got 1:20 left, guys. Get in on it. Get yourself a chance to win one of these wonderful boxes. Right here. You never know what might be inside. Changes every day. Changes every single day. All right. So Simon is saying that there's going to be a patch today. It's going to add dinosaurs in Zone 4's underground. There'll be some mining sound changes. And you'll be able to place torches while you're in dual wield and some other things as well. That's right, dinosaurs, like fossils. And also dinosaurs. East Road's paved now. Hell yeah. So we've got the west, the north, and the east done. So now we just have to do the south, and that will be the full outside perimeter. That's going to look sick. Absolutely sick. Fossils, you're already playing. Get out of here with that, you. I only look like this because of you, chat. All right? Terrible news. All right. Let's see here. 30 seconds remaining on a claim. There it is. K. What number are we going with, K? You let me know. What number is first? 22. All right, we're gonna start with 22. Steam gift card. Do you want that, or do you want to choose something else? Go keep that. Okay, sounds good. Congrats. Congratulations. All right, put some hype in the chat for that win. Be sure to put it in the prize claim channel of Discord to signify my to-do list over there. I got to get that done. All right, friends. Thanks again for an amazing evening. You guys have been super cool, super awesome. I am going to shut down the server now, so if you're on, you're going to want to log off. All right. And that said, we got to go raid. But first, we have some credits to run. Thanks again, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Good night, friends. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Tim, for all you do. I also want to say thank you very much to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchact 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, such as Akarane, Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Knack Nud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. Thank you so much for your support, friends. I appreciate you very, very much. That said, if you are not already a coffee backer, what are you waiting for? You should become one. Lots of perks. And with the custom module for Hytale coming soon, there's going to be a lot of extra good reasons to be a part of that whole shtick. Okay, so go check it out. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. And thank you for your consideration, guys. I really appreciate you. That said, it is time to go and raid. Give me just a moment. And then I'm going to drop some subathon raffle tokens on everybody. And we're going to go raid. You all stayed extra late with me tonight. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. Have 1,337 subathon raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!